guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this terrific Thursday afternoon? Hopefully all are doing well. I know I am. Before I forget, let me go to Dead by Daylight's Twitter so I can grab the new thing today. I think it was Scream Stream. Was that it? The new blood point reward. Let's see. I want to say it's Scream Stream. Scream Stream. It's either that or Scream. Okay, there we go. So it is Scream Stream. Yo, what's up, Ocean? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Also, before I forget, I'm gonna unlock this as well because that looks mighty fine. I love that, actually. This looks fantastic. That is, without a doubt, in my opinion, a great Nemesis skin. When did I get your, probably today? So you are now a 6-month subscriber. All right, well, let's take a look at the event compendium as the new one should have come out. Perfect. This one's interesting. There's a lot of, it's broken up quite significantly. We have Doctor of Hack Job. The diamond is really nice. Personally, I really do love the amethyst one. The diamond is really nice, but the amethyst one is just so good because it really does bring out the gold with the purple back. It looks fantastic. But the diamond one is also really nice for 6-month. Overall, Peter did a fantastic job with the badges. All right, though. So what we are going to do is we're going to go into the compendium and we're going to grind out the killer-specific ones. Once we are done with all the killer-specific compendium challenges, we're gonna move over to Survivor to do all the Survivor tomes. Probably gonna get, do Scoops Ahoy hats for my badges. That's actually a pretty good idea. I do like that. So where do you wanna begin? Do you wanna begin on the general one or the doctor one? Let's do the general one. So we need to hook 6 survivors on tangled hooks. Sounds like a plan to me. In that case, let's try and find killers that have the cursed seeds. Unfortunately, I don't think there's gonna be too many of my killers with them in their inventory. But there'll be some. Let's see, we have Doctor, we have Bubba. We have Bubba with some cursed seeds. We can make that work. Yeah, let's do Mr. Bubs. And this will count towards our win streaks. Yeah, we're over here on Guildspire, not COTF today. May have spent the last 3 hours working on a custom bot for COTF, but that there will be on Saturday. And let's run the bamboozle. And while we're loading up, let's grab ourselves a bite or two of some chicken nuggets that Frankie made, which are pretty good in my opinion. I will say the added spice rub, I think, does elevate it a bit, but it is good. You got Blight Serum Myers on Midwich. How'd that go, Hammy? It go well or not so much? These aren't screw-offs, are they? Do I need a bottle opener? I think I might. Hey, Frankie, do me a favor. Can you grab me a bottle opener? Because I think this is not a screw-off top. Oh, I could have sworn they used to be. Maybe not. That is fair, that is fair. I don't understand why manufacturers don't just use screw-off tops in general, but still. Oh, you're trying it right now? Well, let us know how it goes, Annie. Like, why at this point? No, it is a screw-off top. Why isn't Slander? Apparently it's just really well on there. I was saying, I could have sworn it was. I mean, hey, the bottle opener works too, so I'm not gonna complain too much, I suppose. Also, I got a inflatable dino costume, and they were doing a competition in my school, and I got a bit late, so I walked out, but apparently one of my friends said one kid screamed, bringing the dino back, and I won and stole the show. Yeah, this one, it cut up my hand a little bit, but not enough for me to be too annoyed. Cream soda, always good. Got me some chicken nuggets, got me some cream soda, feeling pretty good. And let's see what we can do on the Father Campbell's Chapel with the bubs. Of course, we do need to hook the survivors on the event hooks. Based on spawn, they should be on like the right side of Carnival. Let's take a look. Oh, survivors. Oh, survivors. I think they should have spawned over here. Boon Totem just went up. Ah, there you are, my friend. Very dapper Bubba. And personally, I love this Bubba cosmetic. It looks so good. Alright, where's my event hooks? Why are all my event hooks not here? That's miserable. There goes another Boon Totem. That is fine. Check over here. Ooh, hello there, my dear. How are you? Alright, we should be able to get you on an event hook at least. Let's do that. Up you go. There goes our ruin, by the way. Do you want to point that out? Oh, there's my event hook. No. Claude, stop struggling for all of 5 seconds, please. I need to get you on this event hook, please. And thank you. And then we're going to go pop your gem. I am actually going to break this totem since we're right next to it. That way, if it is Circle of Healing, they don't get a we'll make it off the hook. Because that's actually pretty powerful. That is pretty powerful if they do have Circle of Healing underneath that hook. Now then, where are you guys at? I see a Michaela. It's a witchy Michaela. There we go. Well, let's put you on the event hook. Oh, of course you have decisive strike, you frickin' witch. Quite literally, you are a witch. Really? Claudette, really? Okay. So, about that. Can I explain how that's a bad idea? If you don't do it in front of the killer, fantastic idea. Shadow Step. She has Shadow Step. I see. Not sure if there's Circle Healing as well, but at the very least, Shadow Step. And you, my friend, you go back up on a hook. And if you want to bless that totem again, be my freaking guest. But that's going to take another 16 seconds, so that's an absolute waste of time. Like, moments like that where you can deny immediate value is fantastic. Most times, breaking the totems, though, not really worth it. Alright, where are we going? Going back around. And did I just lose them? Apparently. Well, you're going for the unhook, so let's go for you. You, purposely taking your time there, Michaela, my girl? Oh, nice job. I was not able to see that fire barrel underneath my POV. I thought I had the turn, but apparently not. So let's go for Michaela. Alright. Don't you run too far now. No reason to do that. Let's get our third charge. And then chainsaw. Interesting. She did not drop. I am surprised. Did Claudette seriously? Hold on 1 second. Sorry, Michaela. I need to check something because I feel like this Claudette's a freaking idiot. Yeah, you did. And now you self-care in front of me. Oh, come on, my girl. You can't be that dumb. I will say, Shadow Step does make looping interesting against you, but we are going to kill you now because of this. I have no qualms with the situation whatsoever. Though my game is stuttering a little bit. Interesting. She did not. No vault for you, my dear. Sorry to tell you. Now, I actually do not want to put you on my event hook, because then it would go away. Though you saved me the trouble, and let's see, we actually had a question about this, that if when the Survivor dies, does the Boon Chun go away? And it does go away. Or at the very least, when they DC, it absolutely goes away. Break this real quick. But if she complains about me telling her, I'm sorry, that's a situation of your own freaking making. Let's get you down. Unfortunately, there is no event hook nearby that I can put you on. Otherwise, that would be nice. I mean, I could try and go for that one, but it might be a little bit of a stretch, I will admit. Alright, let's get that regressing. And let's venture out to Carnival real quick. I do see a survivor over here. Hello there, Michaela. Looking for a pallet, are you? Running a risky scenario there. I decided it was worth it just to eat the pallet stun, honestly. There's no reason for me not to in that moment, I don't think. Doing that was equally as risky. Now, they did apply the Boon Totem. Imagine they're going to try and heal as well. We have any... Once again, we have no event hooks nearby. That's just so depressing, honestly. I do think that they probably put down a Boon Totem near this gen, however. Still regressing, so maybe not. Did they seriously apply a Boon Totem back over next to this gem? Close. Let's get rid of that, since Circle Healing is as powerful as it is. And... I heard someone. Thank you. Not gonna fall for that this time. Do you have Dead Hard? Let's find out. You not, but I do think that the way you're playing would suggest to me a decisive strike. So I'm a little bit hesitant of that at the very least. Are we going to Shack? Sure. Do you want to drop pallet for me? I don't know if we get her. It's going to be really close. Alright. So let's bamboozle the window. This way we can get some charges and force the pallet drop. Otherwise, she goes into a huge dead zone. That's fantastic. You don't get to that pallet in time, my dear. Sorry to tell you. Actually, you might. Yeah, I prioritized the pallet. Thank you. And she checks up Z. I respect it. Nicely done. That was a overall good play, I'd argue. Look at that one hit, though. I don't mind that at all. Sometimes a Bubba got an M1. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Window vault, sure. Go to the right, we vault with you then. And now where are you heading off to? Probably not a good idea to rev there. Here is perfectly fine though. Let's get rid of that pallet. ASAP, one charge. And I think you have Dead Hard the way you're playing. Or maybe not. Even better though, I do believe our event hooks are right around here, so we should be able to get another hook there. So that'll be 3 out of 6 we need to get for our challenge. Unfortunately, we did kill her on it, which is a little bit unfortunate. Though not the end of the world. There's another Michaela. I'm sorry, but I ain't taking gifts today, my friend. The only gift you can give me is the gift of your death. So let's put you on the vent hook back here. Up you go. Let's pop this just for good measure. And where might your friend be? That is the question of the day. I mean, this gen over here had some decent progress, so I wouldn't be half surprised to see her over there. Alternatively, they could be just looking for the suicide play, which does seem to be the case. So, let's start over by Shack to see if Hatch spawns here. Answer is no. Let's bubba around and try and find him. Well, that didn't take long. Alright. Let's see, exit gate there and exit gate there. Pretty good spawns for us, not so much for the survivor. Do wish they're a bit closer to our event hook. Actually, we do have probably one event hook here, right? Yeah, we have that one over there. No, over here? Over there, yeah. So I should be able to make that work then. So I guess we just kind of sit here and relax. Bubba can just sit back, kick up his feet, eat some barbecue and chili, and call it a day. Or this here will be a 4K for the Bubs. All right. Watch Michaela be like right behind me. I always love it when survivors do that. Tried offering my medkit, sorry about that. GG's, my friend, GG's. I have a challenge to put survivors over on the event hooks. But I do appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Hope you're having a great day. Methinks Michaela might have given up. Nope. Alright, Michaela, not today. Either to me or to the entity. You will not escape this trial. Though if you want to go into my event hook, that would be delightful. Help me out a little bit with my challenge, eh? No, I do not believe she's going to allow that. Yep, that's fine. In that case, you shall die. Just not by my hand. Alright, not bad at all. First game of the day. Yeah, I definitely think, and I remember saying this before, and I'll say it again, I do think that boon totems are going to be the new self-care for survivors, as we did see with that Claudette early in the match. But GG, well played to these survivors. I was about to say, and the Bubba, but I'm the Bubba. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. And Bubs here does get a 4K underneath his belt, which is very nice. We need to just get another 3 hooks, which I think, should be able to do with Bubs. I don't see many issues arising. All right, let's right on up. Throw on another Curse Seed. And while we're in queue, let's take a few more bites of our chicken nuggets. Homemade chicken nuggets, which makes them that much better. So it does not appear to be their name. Maybe it has the TTV at the end? Let's find out. And answer is yes, it does. But however, they do not appear to be live. Oh, well. Let's even get 3 more event hooks. So we can move on to the next challenge. Flashlight looking good. Seems to be the only tool currently available. Blood point offering, and of course my cursed seed. Steam, I do question how your notifications are popping up. I don't know if it's something that I did with a setting or what, but now things like Steam now pop up even in stream. Same thing with Discord. Maybe I have to look into that and what's causing it, because it is rather annoying to say the least. And probably like set Steam to not provide notifications when people go online. It's not like I'm looking out for anyone to go online either for the most part. Only time where that's relevant is when Steam goes offline. I'm like, oh, look at that, Steam's back online now. Only times where that's actually relevant for me. Once in a while, but that's like once in a blue moon, to be honest with you. Alrighty though, let's take a look and see what map we end up with. Eventually. Keywords, of course. Either that or we end up with a 500 error code. No, we got Lambkin Lane. Alright. You know, having some house parties here, so Bubba needed to dress up. Now, spawn logic's a piece of garbage on this map. Unless we get lucky and spot a survivor up there on a canopy, you know, we normally don't find a survivor that early. Oh, survivor. Did he go out? There you are, me girl. Perfect. I do appreciate your willingness to be put into a chase. Really? I could have sworn I was far enough away to just insta-shred it. Apparently I was wrong. She's not that dumb. Bamboozle. There goes a boon. I feel like we're gonna hear just boon totems be used again and again and again. Ooh. Is there normally a second window like that? That is unusual. Not usually aware of a second window being there on the house. Goodbye there. Yep. I hate Michaela's. Me and Tiff got a Camping Myers and she sandbagged you? How'd she sandbag you, Frost Boy? Do keep in mind that not all sandbags are intentional. Some are purely accidental. Oh my god, my vent hook is in no man's land. Miserable. And is that like a third boon totem at this point? Okay. Well, now there's a early DC. I could have sworn, so correct me if I'm wrong, is the DC penalty back online or no? Getting off of gens and running my direction in front of me for 25 years? I mean, like I said, it's not always intentional. Let's vault with you. Oh, you have a double vault. Wow, that is painful. Not a fan of that there, Fangman. If you could maybe calm down for all of 5 seconds, that would be a beautiful thing, honestly. Another pallet there, of course. Going back through. Let's get the hit. The problem is we now need to commit to this chase, because if not, they have at least 2 circle of healings out on the map that they can utilize. Let's make up some distance and chainsaw down. Just enough to figure out where they go. First gen out, but we already have 3 hooks, so we can take our time. No pallet here is a blessing for me. And now we play Myers' house. Sure, sure. The canopy is probably not the right move here unless you have balanced landing. And like I said, not the right move. Well, let's put you in basement, see if you DC. It's not like I can get you over to my event hook. So frickin' far away. 2 gens, that's okay. Into basement you go. And let's find out where these survivors might be. Looks like they got House of Pain in there. I'll check that gen. We see scratch marks around House of Pain. Let's take a look around back. There is the Claudette. Yeah, let's go for you. Why not? Second stage? Decide not to go. Head on? 100% head on. So they're in here. Uh-huh. And looks like they suicide out. They get ruined, but at what cost? Roll the hunt and die? I mean, we can do that, yeah. I think that both of them are a little bit redundant, to be honest with you. But fair play. Where are we going, Claudia McGarrel? Sounds good. And Tiffany, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Well, you don't get that. No, no, no. And are you close enough to my event hook? Let's find out. You are. That is beautiful. But Tiffany, I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Here to teach Ghosts to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright, where are we? Did you seriously Kobe off that hook? You sneaky bugger. Alright, you do you. Let's get this next pallet out. Excellent. The funny thing is that she ran in a straight line, I actually was not going to be able to get her. I was really hoping that she would not continue this way. Let's cancel again. Oh yeah, feed me them pallets, Nancy. Keep on doing what you're doing. Will not mind in the slightest. Close on that. A good award-winning chili will go a long way for Bubs. Alright, please we get that from underneath of her. She's going to this pallet here. No pallet. And no. Oh no! The blocky hitboxes on things like that are always such a pain. Whether you're playing Bubba or you're playing Blight, it is always a rough time. Alright, well, let's keep going. How's pain time, my dear? That's fine by me. Yeah, you'll vault down, however, there is no pallet for you to use. So that is a bit of an unfortunate scenario. And we bamboozled the right window. That's what a beautiful thing can happen when you use bamboozle the right way. And she had no luck there, and we are able to get her up onto our event hook. Not going there, though. I do not want to test my luck with the Claudette using head-on. We're gonna dodge that, no thank you. And now Claudette, my girl. Do you want to go for the unhook? Honestly, I just need one more event hook, so that would be nice. What? 2 back-to-back Kobe's? Huh. Slippery meat, question mark? Only thing I can think of? Huh. Well, let's see if you have decisive. You are the obsession. You do not. Because I don't think they had any luck offerings, right? That's insane. Like, the probability of that happening without, like, slippery meat or luck offerings is so minimal. They could have, ante-up? I think it's ante-up, right, for additional luck per survivor left. Not sure if there's anything going on with Kobe, because had someone in our game who hit in locker, got hook, and got off hook first try. I mean, yeah, this was back-to-back Kobe's, so maybe they bugged something out of Kobe's. If we see just everyone Kobeing, then maybe. That could be a real possibility. Over there. They were over here. I mean, I might as well pop it just for the sake of doing so. Yeah, I mean, might as well. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play some Survivor today as well, so I'll give it a go. All right, you two. Do you mind just giving it a rest? 2 survivors are already dead. You might as well just let one of you die. That way you can try and find the hatch. No real reason to extend the match any further, if I'm being honest with you. This is a miserable point in any match as a killer, because all that's gonna happen now is they're gonna be immersed as freaking hell. They get healed. Or healed himself. That's also an option. What we gonna do? Interesting. Oh, hello! Just saw Crow get disturbed, and Claudie, my friend! How are you? You wanna go on a little bit of chase? Honestly, I might camp you out to death. I might just want to end this match. There really is no reason for me not to do that. I don't think he had anything here. Here's something that I messed up. Which, thankfully for you, the loop was big enough to make it worth your while. My favorite thing in the world is to slap a survivor over a fence like that. It really is. Because you just have to know they're going, what the hell? Veteran players will know all too well to avoid that scenario. Everyone else, not so much. Quick and quiet. Let's see if you can make this work. You do. Good job. You got your head on, now what? Not gonna exactly do you much good now. We're kind of back in the same chase, and if anything, I'm right on you. Slow vault, cute. Cute, 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 cute. Up you go. Oh, look at that, I actually have an vent hook over here. Perfect. Let's break this, and honestly, do I want to leave you? I don't, oh, there's Nancy. I don't need to leave you. I see a Nancy. That works out perfectly. I was probably gonna camp you, not gonna lie, but Nancy being right out in the open, yeah, absolutely. Do it up. And this should be a down. Not a problem. Alrighty, up you go, Nancy, me girl. And let's put you right up here. Perfect. And with that being said, that there will be another 4K for the Bubba. And I believe that will be his second win in a row as of this moment. Not bad, not bad, not bad. GG, well played to these survivors. Wait, what? I could have sworn that I got 3 hooks on the vent hook. What you on about? Oh, wait, is it hook 6 survivors? Not different survivors. Oh, that's so painful. But Beauty and RDM, GG well played, my friends. GG well played. I am Mark, aka Guilt Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you both here. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty ones if you are interested in hitting that follow button. Alright, so we need to switch out our killer anyway, since I'm down on me, whatchamacallit, my curse seeds. Does Ghostface have a seed? No, he doesn't. Who does? And RDM, thank you much for the follow, as well as It's Beauty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Guilty Ones, if you haven't already, I know we gave a shout out earlier, but definitely make sure to stop on by It's Beauty's stream and drop a follow that way. Next time they are live, you can go say hi. I'll be dropping a follow right now. Once the follow button actually shows up. Hello? Can I see the follow button? Follow button. There's the follow button. Just have to click it like 3 times. Anytime, anytime. Always here to support other Dead by Daylight content creators. Alright, so no curse seed there, no curse seed there, or there, or there, or there. Okay. Who's my first one? Doctor? Crap. Not you. Anyone else? No? Who's this? Legion. You know what? Fine. We'll run some Legion. We have been tasked to use Undying Thrill of the Hunt. We're running Undying Thrill of the Hunt. Let's see, is Legion on a win streak? Legion is... Mr. Lakey Boy is not on a win streak. So, if we run Thrill of the Hunt Undying, I guess we run Devourer along with that. And if we were to run anything else, I'm trying to think. Thrill the Hunt Undying. We could run Devour Hope. The thing with Thrill the Hunt is that I think it will activate when they touch a totem. Breached ult, the false hope, Wait, does it not give me a noise notification anymore when I start to cleanse? Or start to touch things? Or they do, rather. Activating its power on Hope, the false hope of Savars fills you with excitement, strengthens your totems. For each dull and hex totem remaining on the map, gain a token, gain 10% more blood points, and reduced by 10% for each token. Interesting, so it does not tell you anymore. I thought it did. Blood Favor? I mean, I guess we could run Blood Favor. So I guess we'll run this on Legion. This is going to be a really fragile build, I'll be honest. If we're running this, well, A, we need to use a Curse Seed. B, I guess we can run Cold Dirt and Stolen Sketchbook. Wouldn't be a half bad idea. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? I could have sworn that I got 3 hooks on the vent hooks that last match, but apparently not. That is really punishing. Yep, we are running 4 hexes. Now, I need to check something, make sure I'm not crazy. Did it at one point Thrill the Hunt say that it gave you noise notification when survivors started working on totems? Or did they change that recently? Let's see, Hex, Thrill. Hex, Thrill the Hunt. Yeah. Patch 5.3.0. I didn't realize that. Remove the notification when a survivor starts cleansing a Hex totem. That actually is a huge nerf. Huh. That is a significant nerf to that perk. Not that it's really used much anyways, but even more so. And I guess it increases their time significantly, but still. That is actually quite punishing. I was thinking, okay, you know, when they start blessing a totem, I'll get a noise notification, yada, yada, yada. You know hexes get cleansed in 2.5 seconds? I mean, it's actually 14 seconds to be exact. But it is what it is. Sometimes totems last forever, sometimes not so much. Spawn logic on this map is hot garbage, but we do see a crow go off, and that appears to be a Kate. Alright, Kate, my dear, time to go into a chase, shall we? Where are you heading off to? Where are you going? Can we... Okay. Let's get you. No one else close enough. Yo, what's up, Liquid? Doing pretty well, Cannot complain. Blood Favor coming in clutch. You have Dead Hard? You do. Not that it really did you much good there. Dead Hard into a hook. I mean, I appreciate at least being at the hook. So thank you in that regard. Where's our event one? Oh god, it's so far away! Oh. Hello there, Michaela. Yeah, Soundbill is pretty mean at times. No lie there. There goes Undying. Where are you heading off to, Michaela, my dear? I think not. Let's run you here. Blood Favor's still up for a little bit longer. So the pallet coming up should still be blocked. It is no longer blocked. Do you have a Dead Hard? You're gonna need it. Yep, there's Dead Hard. We did get our first stack of Devour though, which is fantastic. You found a metal blade while on a walk? Don't touch it. That's usually a bad idea. Objects that you are not aware of, do not touch. Thrill out, I think? Yeah, I think Thrill is out. Yep, Thrill is out. Still have Devour, though. That's good news, at least. Now then, where's Kate? Kate, my dear. Scratch marks. Perfect. That was a very early pallet drop, holy hell. Uh-huh. Blood Favor activates. I wonder if she threw that pallet because Blood Favor's still up. You have Dead Hard, I'm well aware of that fact. Uh-huh. Yep, there's the Dead Hard. As I did anticipate. Let's pick you up. And they got rid of Devour, I think. Yeah, so that just leaves us with Blood Favor now? Well, ain't that punishing. We were literally just about to get our third stack of Devour, too. On the bright side, we're still on 5 gens with 3 hooks, I suppose. So, silver lining everywhere. Alright, where are you heading off to there, Felix, me boy? That's a mid-vault. Not happening. Alright, up you go. There's one right behind us. What are you doing behind me? I don't know why you're making your presence so known, but you do you as I go to this other hook. Unhook if you want. I could care less. I'm gonna go injure these 2 survivors over here. Let's see, Kate healed. Yup. There's a Kate. We go for you. Now we go for you. And now what, my dear? Blood Favor's up for quite a significant amount of time. Good Dead Hard. Timing that pretty well. You know, Blood Favor on Legion is pretty good. You do need fatigue reduction to really make it work. But unfortunately for us, Blood Favor is now gone. So we're now a 0 perk Legion, which is quite unfortunate. Perfect. No more Dead Hard. We'll get the down here then. Jump to the corner tech. I'm gonna say no to that. On the bright side, all of these totems have distracted them enough that they just completed their first gen. I also do want to note the fact that Felix has not been healed, surprisingly. Would suggest that they're over here. Let's take a look. No sign of them. Wonder if they walked over to platform. That's what I would have done. But apparently not. Alright, let's try and take control of the middle. Oh, I saw someone. That is Felix Boy, who is injured. So let's fill Frenzy. Try and make up some distance. I honestly don't know how he got that pallet stun. I was pretty sure I was far enough into it where he couldn't. Apparently, I was incorrect. He did not play this pallet. Looks like he's gonna play the downstairs again, which is just punishing. Running Grim Pantry is so bad for us most times. Interesting. He continued. You have Dead Heart? No, you do not. Up you go, though. And Ocean, thank you much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Not sure why it didn't pop up earlier. Eh, you know, Twitch be Twitch. I need to kill off one of you, though. We're at that point in the game now, where that is no longer a option that I can ignore. So which one of you wants to die? I heard you. Don't think I did him. And I have Dead Heart. Alright, up you go. I think not, Michaela. No, 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 no. She's going right up on the hook, whether you like it or not. Perfect. That is the first one dead. Now, Michaela, where might have you have gone? Well, I'll ignore you. Wait, oh, they did a gen. I must have not noticed while I was in chase. Well, that is punishing. 99? Very nice. In that case, I'm gonna go for Felix. That was a smooth play. Thank you for not playing all too smart there, Felix. She already healed up again. Either she has a meaty med kit, or she had circle healing. I don't know which. You don't have Legion? What do your add-ons do? Cold Dirt reduces our fatigue out of Fail Frenzy, while the Stolen Sketchbook, the green one, increases the amount of time that we can spend in Fail Frenzy. So some pretty good add-ons. Unfortunately, with no form of gen regression or gen slowdown, this game is pretty well in their favor. I think if you had, like, Ruin, we would have been a much better spot. So that was rude. I appreciate the play, but that was rude. Uh-huh. I mean, you can teabag all you want. Two of your teammates are dead. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. That pallet drop scared you? Yeah, those unexpected ones will definitely give you a bit of a fright. No doubt, no doubt. All right. Good news though, we did get our challenge done. So let's see what we need to do next, shall we? Kill 8 survivors by any means. That makes sense to me. Also, I'm ordering the Yeti X in the upcoming days. Sounds good. I personally do support that. Kill 8 survivors, so we can use whoever. What do I want to use? Let's run... Yeah, let's run Executioner. Why not? Show off the Blighted Executioner, which I do enjoy. A lot of people don't for some reason. I don't mind the skin at all. I actually personally do like it. I just think it's better than the default. That, and I think it's better than the other purchasable ones. Like, I don't care for the melted cheese pyramid head. I don't care for the veiny pyramid head. I think blood, you know, the P3 version would be the only other one I might use, but it's going to be a while until I P3 him. Yeah, P3 would be like my other option. The other two I really don't care for, though, whatsoever. Oh, I need that ready. Ruin. Well, I only got 3 perks on. Do we have any wins on Pyramid Head? We do not. That's fine. What killers has the best P3? I don't know. I honestly don't care for the majority of P3s. Most of the purchasable cosmetics are the ones that I like, because I kind of have them all on the cosmetics that I personally prefer. But I'm trying to think. I guess, you know, Nemesis P3, Executioner P3 are good. You want to know whose P3 is horrible, though, is Cenobite. Cenobite's P3 is god-awful. I do not like it whatsoever. But then again, right now, they're the only killer I have that is P3'd. All I know is that it is bleh. I'd much rather use Chatter. Chatter's probably the best cosmetic on Cenobite, honestly. Alrighty, though. Let's see what damage we can do with the Pyramid Head. The OGs? I could see that. I mean, nothing's gonna replace, like, my Krampus Trapper or my Blighted Wraith, honestly. Blighted, Billy, or, what was it? The Wood Hag. Like, they're just, so far there's no cosmetic that really stands out, in comparison to those. Why are we getting all these maps where spawn logic is just so bad? I really hate maps with bad spawn logic. I know there's someone else down here. I did see him earlier. I want to play this. Yep. Figured that he would fake that. Unfortunately, the double fake really is not going to work here. I'll be honest. We'll vault with you. And you being tormented is fantastic for me. Yep, she doubles back. We kind of end up in the same situation as we did prior. Will she vault this time? She does not. She'll hold W to 2-story, which is fine by me. I'm not sure how she dodged that, to be honest. Maybe a dead hard. I'm all ears would have been fantastic there. That's normally my 4th perk. Let's see. Tech. Let's cage you. Not there. Well, based on that fact, I'm going to say they're in the House of Pain. Oh, they have Shadow Step here. No, just Circle of Healing. That's fine. I can deal with just a Circle of Healing here. Though I will say, this instance is not a bad idea with Ruin up to get rid of that. Because that's right next to an active gen. Also, really, 2-story was being worked on. I did not expect that. Yo, what's up, Crocodile? How you doing today, my friend? Alright, let's head over towards where the cage was. They have not healed yet. Not sure where they went, to be honest. Alright. I agree. That's been my feedback about boon totems through and through. Do this. Alright, let's go down. Where are you? I see, you're over here. Maybe? Yeah, you are. Yeah, I was trying to do something cheeky. Should've just went for that one hit. Ozzy well. Want to make sure that if they did stun, they'll take a hit. Okay. How you want to play this, Jane? I'm kind of confused by this play. Let's continue through. Yeah, except, honestly, you don't really need to run NOED 9 times out of 10. Yeah, I think she messed up plus she has Dead Hard. That'd be your saving grace here. Perfect. Nope, all maps are available to everyone. Through and through. Boon applied again. Fine by me. Right now we're 1-for-1 on hooks of gens, which is not great. Thankfully though, Ruin is still up. They're off the cage. We're gonna go immediately for Jane because she does not have DS. How you doing, my friend? Unfortunately for you, the lack of DS makes it a prime target. Oh, there is the Boon Totem over my Ruin. Honestly, that Boon Totem, though, is not in a fantastic position, I will admit. Let's check House of Pain. No real progress. I will note that Dwight is here, and he unhooked way too early. If he would have waited a bit longer... I'm sorry, but that was not. And I think Jane just tried to body block for him, but that did not exactly work out well. Because I had a meme build on, and forgot to change it until last moment. So, purely accidental. The fourth perk would have been I'm all ears, as that's usually my go-to in pubs for Pyramid Head. There we go. I need to kill off Jane, I think. Into them there. I actually do want to break that, because if it's Circle of Healing, that gives the survivors will make it off a hook. So that's actually a really good break. Alright. I got that gen. We have 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, they forced my hand. I literally have no reason to leave here now. Yeah, you guys do what you want to do. I physically have no reason to leave this Dwight. Check that gem. Yep, you guys can have fun. Dude, you don't understand. I have a 3-gen here and a Dwight on hook. Do your worst. Click away. Let's push him to second stage. And now we go for you. If I had double range, I think I could have gotten that. Hi, what's up, Claudia girl? I think, does he have camaraderie? I swear to God he might. Good dodge, right off hook. And unless you have Dead Hard, I think you're just dead. Attempt to dodge, no dice though. Alright, let's put you on a hook and pop Shack Gen. No, the gen should have progress, I don't think. Interesting. Bold, if anything. Going immediately for Shack Gen. Alright, let's pop the gem. And I don't think we can really camp this one out. Hi, Claudia. How are you? A little bit behind her. Probably could have aimed that a little bit more forward and gotten it. No one there. No one here. Yep, let's go back for the unhook. If we can find Jane, that would be lovely. There's Dwight. Yeah, the lack of double range is so punishing. Should have gotten multiple hits by now. Oh well, though. Ah, that is my perfect find. Jane is exactly who I wanted to see. If you want to play Shaq, be my guest. Claudette. Good dodge. Go for pallet. And we get the down. Yeah. I know you're trying to go for the flashlight save. Yes. Clicky, click. Too bad you're too far away now, so she's gonna die. Oh, yes, let me look directly into your flashlight. Sounds like a fantastic idea. Really. Best idea I've heard all day. Tell you how your mic is set up? I can do so, yes. Check that, Jen. No progress. No real progress here either. So it looks like they're focused too far in on Shaq Gen, which I'm fine with. You guys keep on overcommitting the one gen. I'm more than happy to have you do that. I'm actually not sure where Dwight is either. But let's pop this out of existence. Progress is progress, no matter how small. And I guess let's try and find where Dwight Boy is. He's not on this gen. There's Yoon Jin. Not sure what your play is. So let's just go for an M1 hit. Yeah, go downstairs. Be my guest. You run the stairs or run the loop down? You run the stairs, sure. Down. No footsteps from the Claudette. And another pop goes the Weasel. Let's go check this gen, because that's the only one they've been working on. Yep, sure enough. Reseal too, not bad. Probably want to sit on this for a hot minute. I can also play pretty heavily around the hook. There's Dwight, sure. I mean, I can just sit here and box you outside. That is a valid option at this point. Yeah, she's on the gen. Here's Claudette. We'll commit to you. Actually, can we commit to you? I might not be able to. The thing is, they're gonna reset over at the Circle of Healing where Ruin was. Yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna do. Oh, that is mildly punishing. Not sure how that missed. Yeah, we can't chase, she'll heal up. That's unfortunate. If we do, they end up getting this gen, no problem. Circle of Healing is a strong perk for a reason. Really? I could have sworn that hit him on the outside. And wow, yeah, they immediately jumped on it. Huh. Interesting, he interrupted the animation. I was mid-animation on the kick to regress it, and he must have jumped on right before. I mean, there's no reason for him to jump off in the first place, but fair enough. Well, guess we commit to Dwight, we lose the match. House pallet, sure. You wanna bolt it now? I mean, I can keep you here for as long as I want. Though, looks like you may have left. The thing is, I didn't hear his moans of pain go past me. That's weird. Then again, I suppose that the audio bugs are always a fun one. We're gonna ignore him. I know where he's going. He has the exit gate and the boon totem over here. I'm pretty sure that's the exit gate that just opened. It is. Yep, he gets out. No problem. I bamboozled myself, honestly, because I was going to bank on the fact of being able to hear his moans of pain, but he may have had Iron Will if he was able to get past me like that. But Circle of Healing is such a strong perk because we have our 3-gen there. They put their Circle of Healing here. We hit them, they run there. If I commit to it, they get a gen. If I don't commit to it, then they get healed. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. It's a rough cycle, honestly. Okay, what's the game plan here? Oh, yeah, panic. Fair enough. But with that being said, GG well played to these survivors. Not bad at all. All right, well, on to the next one. Yeah, this one circle-handed game can really turn the tide. All right. Looks like we do have another TTV in the lobby, so let's give him a shout out, shall we? And let's see if they are live. Answer is yes. So if you guys are interested in stopping by and saying hi to Tarvesh's stream, please do remember not to mention that we are their TTV streamer. This way, they do not believe that we're either A, trying to stream snipe, or B, trying to self-promote in their chat. They, of course, will find out at the end of the match whether they survive or they die. In which case, let them know, GG, well played, and drop them a follow as well to show our support for other Dead by Daylight content creators. A key. You don't see keys anymore, which I'm perfectly fine with. I'm not complaining whatsoever. But you do not see keys anymore, so it really is that almost like emergency button saying, I have this key in the instance I'm the last survivor alive. Now, obviously, if you're Swift with comms, you can say, I'm going to put the key here in Shack. That way, whoever is the last survivor alive can use it in the instance the killer closes the hatch. So it's really just that that panic button for the last survivor alive, which it's something to think about. It is not a horrible idea. All right. Well, let's see what map we end up on, and hopefully one where we can play around certain areas a little bit better. Survivor's doing a good job playing around Pyramid Head's M2s thus far tonight. But I'll stand by my statement not too long ago that I think Circle of Healing really is our first meta perk in a long time, probably since Deliverance. Where it's pretty much, in my opinion, if you're in a Swift, a auto-include for one survivor to bring Circle of Healing. As long as it's used well. There are two different ways to use Circle of Healing. There is the way that we saw the Claudette use in our first match, which was the wrong way. And then the right way, which we saw the last match by the survivors, which was the best way to use it. Because even if the killer forces a 3-gen, if they overcommit to one chase, so that way they can't heal, it's pretty much just game over. So it is an interesting conundrum. RPD. Alright. I'm not too upset about this. I actually don't mind this map. I know a lot of people do. I personally do not. Unfortunately, much like what I said prior, spawn logic on this map is god-awful. So trying to find the first survivor is always a struggle. Thankfully, we were able to find them. And even though they did have a sprint burst, they messed up. That was a rough one, Dwight, I'll be honest. That was a rough one. However, we do see that ruin goes off. So, I guess a bit of a tit-for-tat situation. I get Dwight, you get ruin. But we have found another survivor, it would seem. Hello, Claudette, my girl. Are you gonna go for that instant unhook? If you do, I'm gonna punishment. Yep, got the 1-2 hit. We're not gonna go for Dwight. He's not tormented. If he was, then I would. Oh, are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? Please. No, doesn't look like it. Do you have Dead Hard? You have Bounce Landing. Did you just bamboozle me? You did. Smart girl. You're a smart cookie, Claudie. I like it. All right, and what say you? What's the game plan now? Are you gonna go to that corner? You do not. All right, we'll vault with you. Down you. And let's put you up on a hook in the middle. Oh, stop your wiggling. Won't be long now. Now, question remains, where are these survivors at? I will note that there's no gen up on helicopter. All right, good find. A little bit off to the left, I'd imagine. Moments like that where I'm all ears, activating would have been perfect. Going upstairs, sure. And then going back around. You have some good distance on me. She vaults. Rather drops. And RPD has desync? No, that wouldn't be desync if I got that hit there, right? That was odd. Good stuff and smart. Oh no, you made the wrong decision. You made the exact wrong decision. Turn on Dead Hard. Let's down you. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if RPD had desync. It seems like almost every map does now. Let's take a look. No one's on that gen. Honestly, I'd be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if people don't know that gen exists. Would not be surprised at all. We'll just check up here. About that way. Not sure what the game plan was there, but it wasn't a good one. As a killer, you always want to just look up there just in case. And that is a huge bottleneck. These hallways are a godsend to every Pyramid Head. As long as you just have the timing right, you're golden. Up you go, me boy. Still regressing, fine by me. Wouldn't have mind getting another pop on that, but say la vie. And let's go towards middle. Here's the gen on my right. There's Michaela. Hoping that I could get that angle. I could not. Is she gonna go for the Dwight? No, she doesn't. About to say, if she did, that would be punishing for Dwight and her. Tries to take the window, to no avail. Dwight has only 30 seconds left before he dies. Alright, where are we going, my dear? You have a pallet coming up, don't you? Doesn't matter much, though. I do appreciate you going directly towards the hook, however. That will make my life that much easier. I also think I just saw scratch marks over on that gen. Am I right? Indeed I am. Alright, Claudie girl. Where are you heading off to now? Probably going to go back to the library. The library is just such a strong loop. There's no reason not to go back to it again and again. Honestly. Instead, she's going to God Palette here by bathroom? No, not even. Drop down? Oh, I thought that the palette was a bit further in. That's my mistake. That is my mistake. Went downstairs. I hear her. Oh, there she is. I say, I knew I heard her. I just couldn't say for certain. And we just lost so much good distance. I should have primed my M2 earlier. Oh well. I had the thought that she's going for God Palette, and I was right. Just mistimed it. Alright, what's the game plan now, Claudia? You don't have much time, I hear bones just go off. Interesting. Let's get you down. Unfortunately, if the new Pyramid Head, because Pyramid Head did get a slight nerf on his animation fix, you can no longer M2 strafe, which is pretty punishing. You can be a little bit more accurate and predict with the angle as well. Now, someone is here. Or at least they were. Nope, still are. Perfect. Hello, Jane, my girl. Everyone but 2 are on death hook as well, which is perfect. Let's get this. Looks like there's someone else in the library already. Interesting. There's ammo ears on the drop. I was hoping that maybe she would hear the sound and attempt to go for the double back, but she is held W. And then dead hearted into me, so that works out in my favor. Don't you worry, Jane. We'll be at the hook soon. 8 seconds off the gen downstairs. Let's go for that. Try and get there with a pop in hand. I am surprised that they're actually on this gen. Scratch marks go out and up. Sure, sure, sure. Or do they? They actually may have went out and just held W. Scratch marks may have deceived me there on that one. I see 3 all in a row. Perfect. Hello, Michaela. Don't think you can hide from me. Let's go for you. God Palette's gone on the left if you go there. Fantastic. She goes downstairs, though. Sure, sure. And where are you heading off to? That's a death trap. That is a bottleneck of all bottlenecks. There's pretty much no wiggle room whatsoever. Check this gen. Do you want to take a body block? You can commit to it or not. You have to make a choice. We'll get the hook. We'll get the pop. Everyone is on death hook as we speak, and now we go for Claudette, who is in the exit room. Perfect. One gen done. Was that the middle gen? It was. Yeah, I don't think I can't track your blood. Interesting. So she's just running out purposely into a corner to try and see if I can't get to a hook. I like it. Too bad there's a hook right here to my left and to my right. Let's check the gen that we popped. Excellent. There's Jane. Cut her off. They do only have 1 gen left, so they're playing pretty well, honestly. How do you want to play this? And now she's boxed in. Perfect. Alright, up you go. Let's bring you to the hook over by that gen so we can get an immediate pop, because I think Michaela's on it, and sure enough, she is. Excellent. However, there's another gen that we do have to be worried about all the way over on that side. That is going to be my main concern. I tried to M2. Did not work. Alright. Do you want to commit to Michaela? That's the question of the day. Right. I hear the gen being worked on. Can we get this down in a timely manner? That's the real question at hand. Looks like they do not want to go through the torment. Survivors are always so skittish about doing so, I have to say. Need to go around this way. Going upstairs, sure. No god pallets here, thankfully. Alright, if they do pop off that gen, at the very least I'll know their relative location. Hi, can you relax for all of 5 seconds? I swear you're using boilover, but you're not. Oh, we found Dwight, perfect. If he gets out via the exit gate, then that is A-okay. Because we're now in chase with him. Wonder if he knows where it's at. If not, though, it's gonna be a race for the down. Oh, Dwight boy. Good dodge there. I appreciate it. Get a bit ahead of the pallet. Go for it. And now what? Do you go for the vault? You don't make it. And that will be that. Not bad at all. Well, that was actually pretty close. They played a pretty good game, kept me on my toes throughout. So I did thoroughly enjoy that match. But that there will be a win for the Executioner himself, the Pyramid Head. GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, only need to kill 3 more survivors. Good stuff. Huh? Didn't use my perks? I is confused. You been chatting on the TTV? How are they? Do they seem nice? They seem cool? That's good to hear. They are alive? Yes, I am aware they are alive. I gave them a shout out at the beginning of the match. Speaking of, let's add the 4K to the Executioner. That's not the button I wanted. Let's go give them a GG well played in just a moment.
You just have to get used to him.
Follow and GG well played. Always here to support other DBD streamers. I hope that you have a great night/stream. Leave a lurk as well.
There we go. Toss him at GG. Oh, he followed back. Nice.
Seems like a chill dude. Definitely make sure to stop on by, say hi. Did I drop a shout out again? I did not. Was in the middle of doing so. So Guilty Ones, if you haven't already, make sure to stop on by Tarvesh's stream. Drop him a follow, give him a GG well played, and leave a lurk to show our support. And Tarvesh, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright, well, the good news is we can stick on Pyramid Head, as I need to get Xenobites perks on him. So let's do that real quick, like. Or not. You know, not doing so is also an option. I'll give them a shout out momentarily. I need to dump some blood points into the web before I forget. That's fine. Grab you. Now we should be far enough away from the cap to not have to worry. So in that case, let's give the TTV a quick shout out. KFC HRIS 18. Let's see if TTV's in their name or not. TTV might not be in their name. And does appear that they are live. So Guilty Ones, as a reminder, if you are interested in saying hi to KFC or KF Chris, please make sure to not mention that we are their TTV killer. This way, they do not know that, or do not think that we're trying to stream snipe or trying to self-promote in their chats. They, of course, will find out that we are their TTV killer at the end of the match, whether or not they survive or they die. In which case, make sure to drop them a follow and a GG well played, and that way can show that we are here to support other Dead by Daylight content creators. Let's also take a few bites of my chicken nuggets real quick. Mount Ormond Resort, eh? Alright. Spawn logic from where we spawn is a bit rough. Well, let's just take a peek at check. In that case, they're probably gonna be over here. On this corner. Let's see if I'm right. Really? Oh, there they are. I see them. One person there. Let's go for the Dwight. The other person's out in the corner still. Or that's not Dwight. Hold up. I hear someone. There we are. Hello, Jeff, me boy. How are you doing? There goes our first circle of healing. Fair enough. Yep. How you want to play this? Excellent. With runes still up, let's cage you so that way we can eat through your DS if you have it. Go to middle. See two people here. Excellent. Let's not go for Michaela. Gonna be a bit harder to do that, so we go for David instead. Alright, David, where are you heading off to? Looks like you're heading over to a... Where were you? Over by Shack, okay. Get over to a corrupt zone. Yep, there's Dead Hard. Was waiting that out for days. Alright, let's cage you. Put you over toward Shack again. They'll probably end up immediately uncaging him, which would be fantastic if so. There's Michaela. Hi, how are you? You want me to chase you? Is that what you're asking? I mean, I can definitely help out with that. But I see someone going for the uncage, I think. There's Jeff. Yeah, kind of going off in an area that I wouldn't expect. So let's go for you. Oh, you were over there. Fair enough. If we bait that out. Well, Ears is not activated, unfortunately. And you go into basement. That's an interesting play to get out planning. And body blocking against a Pyramid Head is not an option, funny enough. Good Dead Hard, however. I respect the play. I respect the play. Now then, where is your circle of healing? Hey, Beezy Bub! Thank you much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play a killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. How's your stream today? Hopefully it went well. And how's everyone's day been? Hopefully equally as great. We'll give you a shout out momentarily after this match. Pull back. Yup. Pretty good, pretty good. Cannot complain. Playing some good old Pyramid Head. Making these survivors question their life decisions as they try and bait out pallets left and right. First gen done. Ooh, unfortunate for you. You are now tormented, my boy. You have Dead Hard. Yup. Ooh, what a thunk. A Dead Hard in a match. Impossible. Send you to the cage. Let's go this way. Hard to say where his cage will end up because we're kind of in the middle of an area. But if it does end up near me, we will go for him. Scratch marks going out. Hello there, Michaela. Circle healing over here. Trying to bait it out once again. Will you play this pallet? Sure, sure. Yeah, they just keep on trying to bait out the hit every time and giving me free distance, which I'm not going to complain about. Let's cage you. And that's not far away. We're going to go for the Steve, since he does not have DS. However, I think they're in circle of healing range, which basically gives them we'll make it off the gauge, which is insane. Yeah, we'll go for David. Why not? Oh, David, me boy. Where are you heading off to, bud? You have Dead Hard, I know that. Uh-huh. You can't fake me out that easy, David. I've been playing this game for a wee bit too long for Dead Hards to work out that way. It's actually my first real hook. I've caged everyone prior, I think. Alright. Now then, where might you guys be? Check this gen over here. Yup. Left or right? Left, sure, sure. Let's go for the Jeffy boy. Now, he is going to an area that I'd rather he wouldn't, since he might see my rune if he looks behind him at all. And if he is on comms, he will announce that fact. I'm all ears and get a ton of free info. Let's go for the hit. And where do you go next, my friend? Sure, sure. They aren't playing the usual loops, I will mention. Okay. Let's get the down. I do need to get rid of that circle of healing. It was a pain in my fricker end, I will say. Scratch mark, sure. Put you up on hook. Let's see. David's in middle. He's on death hook. This is a fantastic, fantastic moment for me. Go for it, mate. Yours was not active, but don't exactly need it to see him. Now then, are you going to go for this vault? There's a Dead Hard. Ah, if I would have pressed M1 a little bit sooner, I could have gotten the hit over the pallet. Or rather, through to be more exact. Now, you already used this Dead Hard, which is fantastic news for me. And the final judgment. Alright, let's take a look at this gen. No real progress to speak of. Let's check this one in the middle. Tis a no-go. What about this one over here? Also dead as a doornail. Alright, let's check this one. That had the circle of healing prior. Looks like they're on that one on the far side. Look at you two cranking this one up. 8 seconds off that gen. Get him down. And let's hook you up there, my boy. A lot of people don't think about it, but you really can't body block a Pyramid Head all too well. His power just is so strong in the right hands. David went to the right. Up the stairs? Yes, indeed. Hey, you found Ruin! Look at that, look at that. A little bit too late, I will say, but you did find it. And that is what matters. If he vaults, we don't hit him. There we go. I'm let yours activate, so some info. Ooh, I think it went to the right. Yup. If he went to the left, he would have gone ahead, I think. Good job. Not sure if that was prediction or just dumb luck. Either ways, it did keep you up for a little bit longer. Trying to fake out. Yep, dead hard, I forget. I don't think you do. Alright, up you go. I believe you were on Death Hook. Everyone but Michaela is. Yeah, Steve is, Michaela's not. So ideally, I do want to just end this match, I think. So let's go try and find Stevie Boy Wonder. Are they on this gen? Hard to say. Let's pop the check. Take a quick peek. Oh, I heard footsteps. Hey, it's a Stevie Boy. Exactly who I was looking for. Fantastic. You want to play Shaq? Be my guest. If so. Hal is not there, so we'll get the hit. I'm all ears activate. Show me where he's going. Dead hard. Good job. Bad, it loses you enough distance where you can't make that window back. Mid-vault. Might as well break Zip Pallet for good measure. And just in case... Actually, no, there's no way they get the hitbox or a head on there. Alright. And now it is a race to the hatch. Let's wait here, see if it spawns at Shack. There is a potential for it to spawn here. Otherwise, we rotate. This got a good nurse, the Infinite Tier 3 Tombstone Myers. Infinite Tier 3 Tombstone Myers is honestly a little bit meh. It really just... The only way he gets his Tier 3 is if you guys feed him for days. Good nurse, though, is hard to play against. I will not disagree. But with that being said, GG well played to these survivors. And I do believe that does get us our challenge. Excellent. Not bad at all. All right. And let's also make sure to go say GG well played to them in their stream. Wait for their ad to go through. As a Pyramid main, this pleases me. I love you too. Hey, GG's well played, Chris. GG's well played. I was actually just about to stop on by, say hi, and drop a follow. I do appreciate you. And Guilty Ones, as I mentioned earlier, please make sure to stop on by. And Flops, thank you much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me give you another shout out. Always here to support other Dead by Daylight content creators. And Flops, thank you much for the host. I really do appreciate that. All right, there's a shout out. But appreciate all stopping by saying hi. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you all here. You was the nerds? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you guys played pretty well. It was just, I think Ruin just gave me so much free value, but it's mainly because I think I boxed you guys into a portion of the map. Either ways, it was a fun one. Right now, just trying to grind out the compendiums. Always die first, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure we faced each other some other before. I think so, Swordman. I think so. Because I will note that it did not say first time chatting, so I think you've been in here at least once before. But welcome back. I don't know if you're already following, but if you aren't, would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Do you want to do the bloody rewards? Technically, we don't need to do Killer any longer here. We could either do this on Survivor or Killer. So in that case, let's take a look here. Hook 20 survivors. We can do that. We can do the Doctor ones last. And then we can move over to Survivor for a bit for some Swiffin. But let's ready on up. And let's also deposit some blood points as we are quite literally almost maxed out. We need to get all of the Cenobite perks before I do forget. Hey, GG's. Awesome. It's always good to see a familiar face. I'm pretty sure I know that name, but I can't. It's always one of those things that after almost a full year of full-time DVD, it's like, have I seen that name before? Am I just making it up in my own head? I don't know. Obviously, in this case, I think I was correct. But like I said, always good to see a familiar face. How have your games been treating it overall? I think we need at least one more blood web to make sure. That's fine. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna have to bring the Eerie. This guy's texting me on PS4 GG and told me how bad my Swift was, and he's pissing off. He ran Infinite Tombstone and calls bots. Honestly, the best thing that I can recommend, Frostboy, is either A, do not engage with them. If they are taking the time to direct message you, they are doing it out of the sheer purpose of trying to make you frustrated or make you mad. Don't respond. Delete the message, block them, don't respond. Or, another option is, kill them with kindness. Just say, GG, well played, good luck, have fun next match, and leave it there. The worst thing you can do to anyone who goes out of their way to take their own time to direct message you, to make you frustrated or angry, is to give them what they want. So, my recommendation is if you can't handle the, kill them with kindness option, just block them. Call it a day. The worst thing you can do is send a message back that's inflammatory, cursing, yada, 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 because that gives them ammunition for them to report your message and get your comms banned. You don't want to risk it. That would be my 2 cents. So before I forget, I always do like bringing up the VODs of previous matches. But we are on the Father Cannibals Chapel. Back again. Let's take a look-see. Based on spawn logic. Ignore block report if it gets bad. Rules of console DBD. Yeah, pretty much. Personally, I'm one of those people that I kill with kindness, and if they decide they want to continue to be, salty, rude, and toxic, then I let them self-incriminate, and then I report them. And then I get a message from Xbox or PlayStation saying, this person has been banned from all communications because of your report. And I'm like, haha, thank you. So many times. But honestly, if you're going to do that, you kind of need to be able to just not give them what they want. There goes Ruin really early. That is punishing, which means we need to rely on Pop. Yep, we have the vault. That's 2 times in a row. They gain some decent distance, but they're going to change where they're looping now. You go for this pallet, I guess. There's the hit. Hi, I'm going to need you off that jet, please, and thank you. Hi, Michaela. Don't think I didn't see you. Are you underneath the pallet? No, you're not. You're here. I'm gonna pick you up. Psych. Like I'm gonna pick up someone with 2 people flashlights around me. Yeah, what's up, Artemis? How you doing? And you guys really want to get this person up, don't you? I mean, be my guest, but it's not gonna work out in your favor. For 1 hook state, you guys gave me 4 health states. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain of this. We will be swifting tonight, just not right away. First, we're gonna be doing the killer compendium challenges, and then we'll probably move over to Spider. We don't have that many killer-specific challenges left, which is good. There's Stevie Boy. There goes Steve. Fantastic. Did I hear footsteps, or was that the fire barrel? Always hard to say. They sound way too similar. I'll be honest. Ooh, going up here, are we? Still injured, too. I like it. Ooh, if I aimed that a little bit more to the right, that would have actually hit her. I messed up. As you will. Now the Boon Totem. That actually is a little bit rough. I do like that, though. You kick the pumpkin, hoping for a treat, you got a trick instead. GG's. And then they're over here. Hello there, Steve. Oh, that was a bad idea. Scratch marks going here. And now where are you going there? Want to try to avoid the DS. Let's put you on hook. Looks like the only person healed right now is Kate. So that's actually pretty good for us. Bring her right down the stairs. And where did I leave Steve? I'm trying to remember now. Steve boy. Oh, Steve boy's up. Never mind. Never mind. Were scratch marks around here? Oh, hello. Whoever that is, thank you for the alert. It's a Steve boy. We can definitely pick you up now. Circling healing over here. And vault. Yup. Animal ears activate. Good job in understanding I was going to predict that movement. Again. Let's vault. Yeah, sorry, not going to happen. You don't make that vault now. Alright, if we want to ignore his DS. I say, but that's not gonna work. I don't know why you thought I was going to insta-pick up under a pallet like that. That was a significant mistake. Good job predicting my direction, though. My ears is not up yet, if she faults. Wow! Good dodge. One gen out. And Steve has yet to get unhooked. He's gonna probably be over in the whatchamacallit. Over in the carnival. So let's actually head over there now. So that way we can kill him off the cage. Yep, perfect. No DS we need to worry about. No BT either. There's Steve. There's the wall. Wow! That's insane. Like, literally, my POV is facing the wall, and they go, well, it's actually not in the wall itself. So, GG, I guess. Honestly, I just don't like the fact that my POV and how that works in that moment is different from what the flashlight basically receives on their end. Basically, the server just said, yeah, you actually aren't seeing what you see. Yeah, we go for you now. He's gained distance. Did you hold W? Yep. It wasn't even through the cracks of the thing. Like I said, my POV was that there's no gap for the flashlight. But on their screen, it obviously shows otherwise. There's a glitch. There's a console glitch where you can't hit survivors. Free Medal of Man? What do you mean there's a glitch where you can't hit survivors? That doesn't make sense. Alright. Flashlight? Okay. So, someone explains to me. I'm facing here. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I do stand by the idea that the only way survivors should be able to get a flashlight save is that you can see him within your POV. The fact that they can get saves like that outside of your POV is utterly ridiculous. Good drop. Michaela's here too. We go for it. Yeah, I do enjoy me some Pyramid Head. Haven't been able to play him for a while due to the animation glitch. Or the animation being busted, rather. Unless they're to my left, I don't think that's possible. That's now 2. That's literally 2 hooks given up because of just awkward flashlight saves. I'll have to come back to you on that one because honestly, I have to focus in on this match. These survivors are being a wee bit frustrating. Why are you body blocking though? As you don't have DT, which is an option. Perfect. Oh yeah, the weapon on this cosmetic's beautiful. Sorry to say, but no flashlight save here. Final Judgment is the name of the game. Yeah, they're just crowding around with the flashlight, no doubt. I anticipated that as well. Try to do the M2, instant M2 over it. Did not work. Should have queued it up faster. The way they play, it just seems that they're gonna go for those stuns. But they don't give any distance because they sit there on it. Also anticipating that there's gonna be another survivor around harassing me. Alright, we get the bait. Subsequent hit. He goes to the LT wall. No, he goes straight to main. Okay. That's fine by me. They have any means necessary. Pallets back up. Interesting. Very interesting. He was actually fearful for the M2 hit. And I think that should be it for Steve. I haven't heard footsteps? Wow. That's kind of ridiculous. The fact that we didn't hear footsteps that entire time, but for them to still be there. Like, I'm usually pretty keen on when there are footsteps and when there are not. Yeah, if we go for the grab out of here, then they'll come over here. This is such a stupid thing. They need to shorten the animation on grabs to ensure that they can't flashlight you out of a locker. Get out of here, you freaking nuisance. The fact that the animation is so long that if it's on a corner like that, you physically can't get them out is stupid. Like, just a straight point-blank statement. They need to shorten the animation time on lockers. The thing is that there's actually places on certain maps where you can technically have two people in a locker, or two lockers that are close enough together. That makes it so that it's impossible for you to, it doesn't matter. If they have 4 survivors, let's say, theoretically, instead of 3, then it wouldn't matter because then there'd be 2 and 2. I don't get it in time. Screw it. All I knew in that moment is that only one survivor wasn't on Jones. He actually needed a drop chase here. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's exactly what I was afraid of. But yeah, little things like that are truly frustrating. She doubled back. There's Michaela. Where's Kate? She's still here, is the thing. Did she go into a locker? No, I don't mind when survivors do this, because fact of the matter is it's a part of the game. But the problem with it being a part of the game is the fact that people who understand how to use it are going to abuse it. So that's one of the problems there. Michaela will end up on that exit gate. Did she leave early? She must have. They're on comms. I mean, it makes sense based on the way they're playing that they're on comms. Let's be honest. Yeah, she left early, went around. There's Kate. Exit gate's gonna be open. Yep. They get the 2-man out. Uh-huh. Over to the left. Yeah. Go leave. You're annoying as is. No need to use your seizure stick. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, little things like that you don't see happen all too often, but when it does really demonstrate that they need to change certain things about the game. That specifically is a very good example of a thing they need to change, is locker grab times. Because when locker grab times like that are too long, it allows survivors to get flashlight saves. You shouldn't ever be able to grab a survivor out of a locker only to be blinded, because you're locked into an animation that if its positioning for the locker is off to the side, you have no choice but to take the locker or leave the survivor. Love how Pyramid Head fully closed the locker. He doesn't slam it like everyone else. This is true. This is true. Mildly frustrating, but as you will. Let's throw on a sacrificial cake. And let's see. I think we lost what, two hooks from locker grabs? Oh, you suck. Nancy just grabbed our frickin' second perk for this blood web. That is frustrating. He is a blight boy. He is a blight boy. You are not wrong. And he's being mean today, apparently. Holy hell. Alright. We still have to go through 2 more blood webs. Rough. Yeah, I guess I'll grab you. Alright. 1 flashlight this time around. Not bad. We can work around that. I will also mention that me using Pyramid Head is slowing down my progress on this challenge ever so slightly. Though it did save me on a few occasions that last match, admittedly. Can't wait to get this new mic, I can imagine. Should be a pretty significant upgrade over things like AirPods, to say the least. Won't sound like a potato anymore? Pretty much, pretty much. Oh, name a perk? I'm all ears. There you go. Unless you're looking for a survivor perk, in which case... Life. Name one I'm not using? Scourge Hook? And also, technically, I'm not using life. You know, the good old killer life. Though imagine if there's a perk like that, where you increased your speed when you vault as a killer. That'd be kind of interesting. That'd actually be really interesting. Imagine an exhaustion perk on a killer. Huh. Interesting thought. Would it be busted? Probably. Would it be cool? Yes. Tier 3 Bamboozle Myers. Yeah, I mean that is a pretty good interesting thing. But we'll use Scourge Hook next match. We are on, is it Temple of Purgation? Just such bad luck with spawn logic on these maps. Based on it, yep, over here. I was gonna say probably over to the back right. Thankfully they're right here though. At least they were. Scratch marks behind me. Must have got past me and then started running. Smart play. Hello there, Michaela. The more I see this skin, the more I really like it. I mean, there's a lot of cool, interesting detail in my opinion. Thank you, I'm all ears, for all the info. Let's see where she go. Over to hill. We can cut off a little bit of distance here by going over rather than around. We also see Feng Min, so we know that there are 2 survivors off of gens as we speak. Fantastic. No even reason to queue up that. Now, wasn't it Feng Min with the flashlight? It may have been. And that now makes me mildly concerned. Let's see. Here on my left. Yeah, thankfully, I think our angle is good enough. So unless they're on main gen, which I would be purely fine with, they aren't on any generators. Hello, Fengman, my girl. still around here, being a bit aggressive. I mean, realistically speaking, certain maps have better totem spawns. That's a big thing. It's just the inconsistency around totem spawns. We're gonna see TTS, our Dead Hard back. Also, they did main gen, which is amazing. The worst they can do on Temple of Purgation is to do main gen first. A lot of people want to do it because it's in the middle of the map, but the problem is, when it opens up the doors on Temple, it's just such a strong way for the killer now to maneuver. You now also don't need to worry about things like the window vaults, because you can just go through the doors anyways. So it really does weaken your loops as a survivor. If I can give anyone a recommendation, do the main gen last. Gonna drop it? Fair enough. Good fake. I appreciate it. Now, how'd that go for them? Ooh. Here I thought that you're gonna play right into my punishment. Dead by Daylight? Can someone explain to me how I missed that? It wasn't as if I was off to the side or anything like that. It was strictly right there. Dead by Daylight's on something, I swear. Nightlight escaped? I mean, that's not bad. 3K of Blight against some pretty good comp players. I'll take that as a W. I'll try and prioritize folks over punishment, or over cages, rather. If at all possible. Check these gems. So far, nothing. Oh, there we go. Rune pops off. Hello there, Fengmin, my girl. Let's go for you. Where are you heading off to now? You have a pallet there in main, but you don't take it. Why? I don't think you have Dead Hard, otherwise you would have used it earlier. I think if I had double range, I could have gotten that hit. Unfortunate. Heyo! What's up, Arson? How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Actually, I've gotten a good number of gems, given all the pressure that I've applied. Ooh, this is exactly who I want to go for, is Feng Min, since she does not have the ability to hit me with a DS. I can't pass up the ability to go for Michaela, too, right? I'm all yours will activate on the vault. Ooh, smart job. They heard me go for an insta M2. A little tired? That's fair. You know, always, you know, an option to go to bed a bit early. Let's hold our punishment. Dead Hard, you got it. Won't be enough, though. Work 4 to 12? 4 to 12 p.m. or 4 a.m. to 12 p.m.? Or I guess 12 a.m. Did he work from morning to noon or from, yeah, morning to noon or afternoon to night? Morning to noon, gotcha. I hear an injured Feng Min. Where are you going, my friend? No, stop that. You can stop that right now. Rune's still going strong. I wonder if they're still back in that pocket over there. Oh, scratch marks. Hello, Michaela. Now, are you the Obsession Michaela or the non-Obsession Michaela? There goes Ruin. Why did you go for the drop down, not the vault? I can drop down with you. At least with the vault, you have a bit more distance. Non-Obsession Michaela. That could get me a DS. Let's find out. No DS, that's good. Surprised they don't have a boon yet? Hey, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I've played against a lot of boons today, so I'm kind of thankful. First game of the day, we saw a great example of how to not use a boon totem. basically blessing a totem off a hook while still injured, and me knowing where you blessed it. And then we saw some great usage of totems as well, where they put it on the other side of the map for my 3-gen. And it's rough. It's exactly how I thought it was going to be when used in a coordinated manner. There's Emerald Ears. You have Dead Heart. Oh, that's right, you don't. Forgot about that. Don't hear footsteps. So, Thingman with flashlight was not here, I don't think. That's Michaela. I was hoping that she might double back there. She did not, however. And now what's the game plan, my dear? Doubling back. Let's pop this real quick. Might as well while we have it in hand. No one there. Michaela just holding W for days. I did hear that gen being worked on, though. Who's here? There's a Fangmin. Alright. Get a good hit on you. You're gonna go to middle, which has a... Honestly, there's no reason not to instant drop that pallet, I'll be honest. There was no reason not to. Much like there was really no reason to vault that. She had all the time in the world and clearly could have seen that it was not breaking that pallet. Up you go. Let's go back to this gen. Hello, Michaela, my dear. Alright. Ooh, talk about a close one there, eh? She held her corner. I don't know why. Perfect. I saw exactly what he was going to do with Killer Instinct, and like, I'm going to prime my M2 and go for the M2 stun. And sure enough, it worked out beautifully. So few people take note of the M2 stuns. Let's see if Patch spawns here. Nope. Okay. And let's just meander around and try and take a listen. So far, a whole lot of nothing. Honestly, would have liked to have... Nope. Ah, you found it, sneaky one. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Yes, to my knowledge, the answer is yes. They did fix spawn collision with Hatch, which is very, very good. Because I have not had an instance where I felt that hump. Alright. Well, with that being said, still need to get another 4 hooks, which we should be able to get. Let's see. We're going to use Scourge Hook. Let's use it on Twins. Let's go Twins Scourge Hook. Or be Twins. Twins. Do I have everything on you? Answer's no. Alright, let's take off the add-ons. Let's do a bit of this. So, Corrupt, Ruin, Pop, and then we'll get Scourge Hook in hand. We have to go through a few blood webs, so actually let me unqueue, just in case. That's fine. Alright, let's take a look. There's Scourge Hook. I think we can queue up now. We should have enough time to get that to tier 3. Yeah, that's fine. also make sure to throw that on real quick. There's Scourge Hook, perfect. Alright, let's get Scourge Hook 2. Okay. Frickin' rude. That's what that was. Time to go play Huntress against 4 Boon Totems. Honestly, if there are 4 people running Boon Totems, that's probably a good thing for you. Because it's just a whole lot of wasted time if they're spending that much time on Boon Totems themselves. So, personally, if I see that, I'm not too upset. I usually get a little bit more frustrated when I see survivors who actually know how to use Boon Totems. When it's just one survivor using them and moving it around as necessary, that's where it becomes punishing. Very, very punishing. Alright, 3 Michaelas once again. Let's see if they bring some Boon Totems. They're easy to find and crush, though the heal is 2 seconds is rough, though. Well, the biggest thing is that it's not the fact that it's easy to crush, but when you crush it, you need to do so strategically. You can't just crush it outright. If you're searching for the Boon Totem, don't do that. If you are passing by an area with a Boon Totem, then crush it. If you know that there's like 3 people injured and only 1 Boon Totem, crush it. But fact of the matter is that for the most part, as a killer, you just don't want to. Because the sheer amount of value that they get from one person healing themselves in the Boon Totem is insane. Because you spend 16 seconds blessing the totem, and one survivor healing themselves saves you 16 seconds. Meaning that on that first heal, it's a net positive. You save 16 seconds. Cool. So, on the second one, you then save 32 seconds. And you can see how insane this gets, in that is as long as they get 2 heals off of that, one totem, then the amount of value is ridiculous. So spending 16 seconds strategically, and this is strategically on the survivor side, is a no-brainer. All you have to do is bless a totem far away from any unactive gens or gens that you need to work on, and it's just a gold mine. You can just continuously get hit, run to your Boon Totem, get healed. The killer has to make a choice. Do I commit to chase? If I do, survivors do gens. If I don't, survivor gets healed. That happened to me earlier today in Badham, where I had a 3 gen on one side of the map, and when I hit a survivor, they would run directly to the Boon Totem. I knew if I were to chase them, that I would get the down, but I would also lose the last gen. So, versus I had a Claudette who blessed the totem off of spawn continuously, and I would just, or alpha of hook continuously, and just snuff it out and then re-down her, re-hook her. This map spawn logic is awful. Let's bring up Vic. Let's do this. Leave that there. Then we have a little bit of a radar. Oh, survivors. Perfect. That is exactly what we wanted. Now, they were right over here. I'm not sure where they went, however. Alright, let's ignore. See if maybe they went around back to this gen over here. Where? What is going on? I truly don't understand what's going on there with that killer instinct. They're waiting at Corrupt. Oh, hello! 2 of you there. Perfect. Get both of you off that gen. Let her aggressive ruin. He's gonna try and take me away from the gen, though. Pallet. You do not pallet camp for the stun. Good job. Now, there's Michaela, number 2. Just want to double check on the gen. Make sure there isn't maybe a third. And both Michaelas are right here. This is 2 survivors off of Jen, and this one regressing the Ruin. It's a good spot for me. They also just took out Ruin by blessing it? Well, that's painful. Oh, that was a strange choice. Not exactly certain what was up with that, to be honest with you. Scourge hooks. Yeah, I guess I'll try and drag her over to this one, so we can get some Scourge hook value. Slow down heals, and also get the slowdown. They thought they would have haste? Maybe. I mean, it's a gamble. It is a real gamble. The good news is that entire time ensured that they were not on Myers' house. The 360. Victor, your time. Already had enough to my girl. Alright, let's go back to the hook with Victor real quick. See if we can interrupt this. If they were to come from any direction, I'd bet it's over this way. Sure enough. Honestly, I'm gonna leave her slugged and go for Chris. This keeps the virus off of Jen's. Why did he crush prior to the unhook? He didn't need to. It's so odd. Dead hard or fake? I'm not sure which. Either way, he was able to dodge it momentarily. Keywords, though. Alright, let's put you on a Scourge hook now. Other Michaela's still on the ground, which is fantastic. That's giving me actually a lot of good value. But they did heal using a boon tome, I think. Because they got healed pretty quickly. Alright, let's leave Charlotte here. Maneuver around with Victor. See if they might be going for the pickup. Oh, they already did. Never mind. I'm silly. If I was them, what gens would I be on? That's actually a really good question. I guess there's this one. Some mild progress. No dice. Too close. Alright. Well, we'll switch back. And good thing we did. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say no to that. Well, that worked out way too well. They were really wanting to get that kick, apparently. You have Dead Hard? Because you're gonna need it, I think. Apparently the answer is no. Let's break this one. It's well worth it for us to do so. And we should probably break the boon totem over here. Do I have the distance necessary to get her here? I don't feel like I do. But I'm gonna go for it anyways, because getting these Scourge hooks is gonna be great for us in the long run. Yeah, we got it. Switch back. Alright, Victor, you stay there, my friend. This way we can get a pop on this gen. And also get a bit of an early warning. Good job, cranking out gens. Right now we're above a 1-for-1 on hooks to gens, which is good. Scratch marks. They're there. Alright, you had enough to, you're gonna vault. Probably going to the right, so we vault with you instead of going to the left. I'm surprised they didn't go to kick Vic. I just realized they have Shadow Step. She's upstairs. There we go. Alright, that was a close one. I had to try and figure out where the hell they are. That was actually a pretty good play, I'm not gonna lie. No way I get her to a Scourge hook. So we are going to just hook you right up here, my dear. And you know what? Because you do have this right here, I do need to break it. Otherwise, you guys will end up healing with will make it value, more or less. All right, let's keep ourselves near. Go from Myers' house. No one here. All right, let's check elsewhere. Check these 2 gens. Good stuff. I mean, they're playing well, honestly. Scratch marks going where? Going out, there's Michaela. Is she gonna go to Myers' house? If she does, she's gonna be met by Victor. She's bringing the House of Pain. Screw that noise. I'm going back for the unhook. That sounds miserable to chase you there. No, thank and you. Hi, Michaela. Can't leave Victor there for no reason. Now then. Take a look around. They already healed. I feel like they probably healed up in 2-story there. Thank you for the Vic. Hey, Crispy boy! How you doing? How you doing? Don't mind me. Gonna go whack you real quick. Yep. Gotta love when I can do that right over the fence. And Victor time. Alright, let's try and get to you. Another boon totem out. No. Gonna speed right past you, Michaela. Yeah, you get the kick, but I don't think you get the pickup in time unless the boon totem is literally there. In which case, that is punishing. Yeah. They must have reapplied a boon totem not that far away. Either that or she has We're Gonna Live Forever. Thankfully, I was able to predict their movement. Re-get the down. I got Victor real quick. No, I could not predict her movement. Oh well. If I could have predicted her movement, then I could have gotten that down. Oh, Victor boy, why you have to be in the way? I guess we can just go around. We'll leave Victor there. Gens, I think they might be on that one. Answer is mildly. I hear them drop off the canopy. There's Michaela. She might run into Victor, funny enough. Got you. You wanna kick me? Go for it, mate. Be my guest. Unless you also have We're Gonna Live Forever. I think that's gonna be a mistake. Interesting. Bit of an accidental sandbag. Sure. And we can bring out Victor immediately. Good dodge. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Chicken Pickle? Thank you much for the sub. Thank you. How's your day been? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, up you go. Hi there. Jesus Christ, you people are aggressive. No, I'm not going to take a stun from that. Do full while you're going to attempt it. You have a pallet here too, you do. Let's see what you do here. Flashbang. Interesting play. I can appreciate it though. I kind of see what you're going for at the very least. But what's next here, Chris? Very well spent. All day with my family. How are you? Games are going well. Got some survivors who are playing smart and making good use of their boon totems. Boon totems have been a significant thorn in my side, as I had anticipated being the case. specifically Circle of Healing. It's just such a strong perk, honestly. Alright, let's go up to Myers' house real quick. Doesn't sound like anyone's here. Bring out Vic. Switch out of Charlotte. Basically, this way they can't exactly work on that gen without alerting me. And also, they probably will take a hit too, because Victor. So that's one gen locked down. There's one. A second one is here as well. I do need to note that fact. She messed up. She lost so much momentum and distance. You don't make that if you go for it. That hard? Sure. I'll wait it out for days. Alright, put you on the hook. And we need to go for that pop ASAP. They're not in Myers' house, we know that. I'd be willing to bet possibly 2 people on that one gen, actually, now I think about it. That could prove problematic. But does not appear to be the case. Let's check up on this gen. Just in case they're doing a smart thing and resetting or blading up gen pressure. They did not. There's Scourge Hook. Activated. There's the healthy one. Sure, drop it. Get the hit. And where are you gonna go, my friend? Can't go to Myers' house. You had a pallet there, but didn't want to play it. Why? Just trying to drag me out further from the gen? Could be it. There goes Victor. No dead hearts, so you're down. And right now a 9% slowdown on the third Michaela, thanks to Scourge Hook. I think we can get you on here too, but you also might be on Death Hook, so might not be the best of ideas, though I guess it doesn't matter if you are. One less survivor. One less survivor. Check out this gen. And we'll pop this one. Myers' house has little to no progress, thankfully. What we're gonna do here, though, is this. Leave Victor next to that gen. Because I imagine that Michaela will probably be back there soon. Let's go to Myers' house. Since I think, I'm gonna say the injured one is there. Of course, no one's injured now. But she does have that 9% penalty. Thanks to Scourge Hook. That's why I really do like Scourge Hook over Sloppy Butcher now. As long as you can get them on a Scourge Hook, you get so much raw value out of it. You get the mangled stat, and you also get the 9% penalty. Let's get rid of this boon totem. That way, if we do a hit and run, they can't just immediately heal on their own accord. Though I do not know where their next boon totem just went. Which would suggest both of them have boon totems. Unfortunate. It's no longer regressing. They are or have been up here. I hear them on my left, dropping down. Perfect. No bounce landing. What's the game plan? And it's even better because I don't think this person had the 9% penalty. Hi there. Both injured now. You can't heal yourself with Victor on you. You give me Victor back and take down your friend. We'll swing for this. Excellent. The ability to just basically injure 2 people back to back like that if you have good placement of Victor, just so nice. And this is why people do not like playing against twins, especially twins that know what they're doing. Well, that there will be the end of the match. Then now the question becomes, will this survivor be able to find Hatch before I find them? Let's actually leave Victor there. Alright, out over here. Let's start looking around. This way, if she rotates over towards that house, I'll know where she is. And be able to down her accordingly. That is the idea behind that. Let's make sure Hatch is not back here. Nothing there. And she found well, GG, well played to these survivors. Not bad at all. And that will be a win on the twins, a 3K to be exact. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, 2 circle healings, just really, really strong perk. Honestly, if you're gonna Swift though, I think just 1's enough and you're golden. Just need to make sure they don't die though. Honestly, if I see someone blessing with a circle healing. Well, that's not very polite, Hopi. Not to mention, here's a question for you. How did I camp? Maybe it might just be that you guys didn't play around twins well. Well, that there will get you a timeout and a report. That is not appropriate whatsoever. In fact, I do encourage you guys to report Hopi for that hateful comment. You do have a 10-minute timer on your timeout to rethink your words and statements. But in the meanwhile, let's see if your account actually lasts that long. I'll be honest, Twitch has been on the ball when it comes to banning people for hateful comments like that. So let's just, you know, do a good old report. Call it a day. Let's see. Can I actually bring up mod view? Where's my mod view? There's my mod view. Let's report that specific thing from you. Let's see. And block terms. Interesting. It doesn't actually... Oh, there we are. There we are. And can I see your messages? Yes, I can. Excellent. So let's do that. And we can report. I can... Why is there not a report button on that? That's so stupid. Alright, I guess I just have to go to your account and report you that way. Let's see. Where's the problem in a chat message? Hate speech, harassment, and abuse. Hate speech, hateful symbols, or other hateful conduct. Let's see, perfect, and quote unquote. And submit report. Let's see, make sure I got that full comment. Oh no, it didn't actually take the full thing. There we go, much better. There we go, submit report, and we're good to go. Yep, whenever you guys see that in chat, I do highly encourage you to report them. Because Twitch has actually been pretty well on the ball. That's good to hear that Twitch... It actually... So, we literally had a Salty Survivor end up in our chat, and for a lack of a better term, and I quote, threatened the family and life of another viewer because they, you know, talked back to them for being salty. And literally, during that same stream, less than an hour later, that person, my viewer, got a message from Twitch saying, hey, thanks to your report, this person has been removed from the platform. I'm like, wow, that's impressive. I'm not sure if it's because of the exact type of report, whereas, you know, a threat to one's life and the well-being of others, or what, but Twitch was on it. Either that or it was a slow day for the reporting system. I don't know. Either ways, hey, after that moment, I was like, you know what? That's not a bad idea. We should probably report these people too and encourage chat to do so. That way, pretty much brings it up to the top. And, you know, if it does flag it more with the more people that report it, you know, hey, I'm fine just timing you out if you're disruptive to chat, but the moment that you use hateful language, racist language, making threats to people like that, that's when we're like, all right, let's go the extra mile. Let's report you too. You know? Hook 4 different survivors. We can do that. We can do that with anyone, though. So who do you want to play? That is the question. Shush. Do you want to play... Can I get a timeout now, please? No. Do you want to play... Let's see. 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 Let's see It's been my experience that if multiple people reporting, someone usually has a decent chance to actually see action taken. Fair enough. And the nice part is, since I can just go into mod view and get the message, I can just screen cap, here's the time, and report. Makes my life that much easier. Let's play another match of twins. You want 2 main killers? Should you only main 1 killer to get better? Yes and no. So the answer is, if you're going to focus in on 1 killer, if you want to become the best nurse, the best twins, what have you, then yes, you ideally probably want to, you know, focus in on that 1 killer. But honestly, there's so many different things that you can do in this game that I personally wouldn't recommend it. I would personally recommend play all killers. Play any killer that interests you. Try them all out and find the one that you liked most. Maybe play them more than the rest, but also, you know, spice it up. I think a lot of people end up in this trap when it comes to playing killer, where they just play the only 1 killer and then they get bored because it's monotonous. You're doing the same thing over and over and over again, or they get frustrated because they're not getting better. You know, give yourself the opportunity to play a different killer at some point. So don't just dedicate yourself to 1, but maybe say, I'm gonna play this one more than rest until I get maybe bored or frustrated, in which case, step away, play a different killer. That'd be my personal opinion. Playing different killers, though, also allows you to learn different play styles of killer, and also of how to play against survivors better in certain situations. So there's also some thought there. So would I say it's best to main 1 person? No, I wouldn't say it's best. It depends on what you're looking to accomplish. Don't forget to mention learning nurse. I mean, yeah, if you want to learn nurse, she has the steepest learning curve in the game by far. Honestly, if you're looking to learn nurse, I would actually, and this is a funny thing to say, play Cenobite to learn nurse. It's actually easier because the gateway mechanic's basically the same as Nurse's Blink. Is Doctor hard to play as? Base kit, yes. With add-ons, no. Add-ons on Doctor allow him to use his shock therapy more regularly. Specifically things like high stimulus electrode and things that reduce the cooldown of his shock therapy, allowing you to use it more often. So I'd say if you're going to play Doctor, use add-ons. Otherwise, he's a bit miserable, in my opinion. I must just be rubbish with Nurse. Nurse is hard. Nurse is hard. I mean, I feel like I'm above average when it comes to Nurse, but I still struggle with Nurse, no doubt. Torment Creek. All right. Let's do this. So we're going to set up between these 2 gens that are active and bring out Victor so we can try and identify where they are. Was that us that disturbed that? So far, nothing. I want to check this gen. Oi! You want to stop that? Stop that, Claudie girl. Oh, there's another person on my ruin. Fantastic. Best ruin spawn 10 out of 10. And a DC. Why? Why DC there? Hi, Michaela. Yeah, you bless it. That's fine. Huh? Interesting. I can land Cena's Change, but can't hit Nurse Blinks. It's a kind of the same idea, whereas with Cenobite, you want to ensure that you put the chain where they are or where they're going. Versus, and same thing with Nurse, you want to end up basically behind them, right? So it's kind of the same idea in that sense. By the way, did they re-enable DC penalty or no? I feel like they did, but I'm also just still seeing so many freaking DCs. They did? Either people are just not aware of that, or people just don't care. Because we've had, like, a DC a game. But I'm happy that they did, because I'm tired of people DCing so much. But then again, I'm still seeing people DC just as much. So, I don't freaking know. Let's put you on a skirt check, my dear. The Deathslinger nerf is terrible. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I would argue that his gun is basically just a punishment of the damned from Pyramid Head based on timing. With that being said, I've had, in that comparison, people have asked me, okay, so why play Deathslinger? And the answer is, I can't really say. I think that if you're going to make a choice between Deathslinger and Pyramid Head, just play Pyramid Head. Who here? Do you have BT? Let's find out. Answer? No. Alright, let's shop. I guess I might as well just go over there. See about a pickup. Another boon totem went down? Sure. You do you. Do you have DS, my girl? Let's find out. Answer? Nope. Guess it goes back up on a scourge hook. Also, I just realized something. God dang it. Because the DC, I can't do my challenge now. Pain and suffering. People DC because they don't like the way killers play. But, like, that isn't for them to decide that they don't, quote-unquote, like the way a killer plays. It's just kind of stupid. Like, killers can play however they like, much like survivors can play however they like. People DCing because they don't like how a killer, quote-unquote, plays is just nonsensical. And I understand that's an explanation for their behavior. I just think it's stupid. They double back. Oh, they must have. Fair play. They're salty people? Yeah, it sounds about right. But, like, this match, we got a DC because we pounced on a survivor with Victor. Like, that was the long and short of it. Alright, let's defend the gen. Where you going, my girl? Surprised she didn't go for the pelt stun on Victor. Perfect. Every person you played against that DC all had roasted oven they forgot about, had to go take care of. I'm sure that's the answer. Hello, Michaela. How are you? I mean, honestly, I don't think that the person on ground has Unbreakable, so I'm fine going for you. It's actually A-okay in my book. You're gonna go for the vault? No, you go for the pallet. Sure, sure. The moment we hear 2 heartbeats, we're going to pounce. I'm shocked she did not go for the vault there. Is Figman not going to go for the pickup? I don't think she is. Like, she's had all the time in the world, but just hasn't. And so, she is now. Alright, where are you two at? Hello, Michaela! There's safe, are you going back on the ground again? No, skirt up for you. What just happened there? Did Victor die because I was standing on top of the survivor? Is that what happened? I've never seen that before because, I mean, it's not like it's on a pallet. Huh. Interesting. I think I'm gonna test that out next time I get it down with Victor. I'm gonna just stand on the survivor and see if he gets killed. Because if that is the case, that is interesting. I'm not sure if that's purposeful or not. Michaela still injured. Oh, Michaela. Where are you going, my dear? I need to test something out. And for that, I need to down you. Where are you going? Let's stand on you. Unless... Must have been just like a singular piece of geometry. Because I can stand on her right now and he's not going away. I'll check something. I have time to waste because, you know, these survivors only have 1 gen left. Or only 4 gens left. Well, it was like, here. Yeah, no. I have no explanation. Zero. Zero explanation whatsoever. Alright, up you go. How do I feel about Trickster? I mean, he's a fun killer. Is he the best in the world? No. Did he get better with the buff? Yes. I'd probably place him in, like, top C, bottom B tier, arguably. Victor boy, come back. Let's go Diesel way. Bring over here. Ooh, did they make it so that you can't be in shack anymore if it has basement? That's good. If they did that, that's awesome. I'm very happy to see that. Very happy to see that. He's still close enough to where I'm going to get Killer Instinct? Absolutely. Will it block the basement anymore, Victor? No, that's good. That is good news. I'm just still so annoyed that because of DC, I couldn't get my challenge, though. Well, nonetheless, we'll get our W. Not that it matters much, as we wanted to get our challenge. It looks like we probably won't get around to playing Survivor today. I didn't think that the killer challenges would take that much time. How would you counter twins leaving someone near hook / down body? What do you mean leaving someone? Are you talking about like leaving Victor or near the hook and someone that's downed, or? I need some additional clarification, I think. Alright, up you go. Maybe I'll get lucky. Leaving a twin? Okay, so yeah. So if in an instance, let's say that they leave someone near the hook. All good. The best way to work around it, honestly, is knowing that you can't, or that if you attempt to, it's going to be a bit rough. What you could theoretically do is you can crouch up to Victor, because if you crouch up to Victor, you do not get Killer Instinct. Kind of like a hag trap. That's one option where you then can kick them, and that way they don't get any benefit. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alternatively, you can just take the hit from Vic if you're not injured. If you're not injured, then in that case, you are able to take Victor on your back. But the thing is that a lot of people forget about twins, is that even if Victor's on your back, you can still get someone off a hook. You can't heal them, but you can at least get them off the hook. Then you can crush Victor once you're, you know, for all intent and purpose, safe and away. So that'd be my course of action, is send someone that's not injured to the hook, especially if you know that Victor's near. If you have the time, and let's say, you know, you can take the time to get to the hook so they don't move us to a second stage or to death, you could theoretically... Hold on. Does anyone see what I see? Because I do. I see people I know. I see Fire Gems and Vile Vega, two of my co-hosts and referees over on Champions of the Fog, and people who are actually part of the community here. So with that being said, I'm not gonna give them a shout out. You guys, no telling. Don't ruin the surprise. Don't go into their chat because they'll recognize some of your names. So they'll find out when I mori them. Because we have a saying here that I mori you because I love you. Oh, absolutely. When I recognize someone's name, as I do here, I immediately put on mori, I put on my add-ons, and I have to say it as, I mori you because I love you. So I only equip Moris for people I know. It's my little gift. That's all. I so hope they're live. I really do. I'll have to wait and find out, because I always love when it happens they're live too, because then I get to see her reaction of, oh my god, it's Gilt! Good times. But shh, do not mention. Do not go in their chat until after. Or if you go into their stream, just don't mention anything. Please and thank you. Alrighty though. Let us see what we can do with the twins. I'm so hoping that no one DCs though. They nerfed Spirit? They did nerf Spirit, but Spirit's still really strong. Still remember when you randomly got paired into Forward White's practice and Mantis was first dead and found out absolutely lost it? I love that. It was so good. Of course, we got Disturbed War. That is atrocious. Let's go up the middle. And just block the stairs with Charlotte. Am I doing Swift on Monday? Not necessarily. I might. Depends if... Actually, yeah, I'll probably do Swift on Monday to do the tome. The tome challenges. Hello, Jeffy boy. All the way over there. That's punishing. That is so effing punishing how big this map is. See survivors. Hello there, who dis? No, it's Val Vega. We got Victor back from Jeff. Fantastic. Blood? Okay, they ran off. Oi, Jeff, what are you doing here? Oh, Jeffy boy. Perfect. I'll take you. Hello. Oh, what's going on here? What are you guys doing? Up goes Jeffy boy. It's just mine that'll luckily be around since my B-Day. Well, happy early birthday, my friend. Up goes Jeff. Hello there, Fangman. Up you go too. You, my friend, though, you got a special hook. You go on Scourge Hook. Val Vega gets healed. Freaking boom tunnels on this map are gonna be rough. There's so much distance between objectives. I see Michaela. What are we doing? Did someone tell Fire Gems that we are in their lobby? I swear to God, if you did, I'm gonna be a little bit upset, I won't lie. Just a wee bit. Either that or just messing around, I'm not sure which. If they're messing around, well, unfortunate that you got me. All right, there's Vega. There's the vault, you take it. Laners is difficult? Yeah, on console, definitely. You know Fire Gems? Yeah, we've raided Fire Gems on a number of occasions. Oh, you have a boon totem here. Stop that. Stop your boon totems. Stop your boon totems. Stop your boon totems. Good dodge there. Good dodge. Yes, I do raid her. She's also one of my co-hosts and referees over on COTF. You are still annoying. Can you stop this? No. Bad Jeff. Bad Jeff! Jeff? I said bad. I mean, you guys can do that. Oh, bad Jeff! Alright, onto the LT wall. Let's fake the T. That Vega's not bad, though. Alright, just block off the T now. Hello. Now it's down you. Up you go. Alright, Vic. Go make friends with Val Vega. Let's check middle. Boon Totem's over here. I'm gonna kick this. How do I feel about Oni? Pretty strong. He is a bit rough to play sometimes, due to the fact that you do have to get those early M1 hits. What's me with getting Xbox-only players? It's probably just, you probably don't only get Xbox players unless you have crossplay off, in which case you probably only get Xbox players. First gen. Hello. I see Scratchies. Where are you going? Oh, there's a Fingman. Get hit by fire gems. And then we see 3 people, which is probably Jeff, Vega. Yeah, Jeff, Vega, and fire gems. Perfect. Jeff trying to take body blocks. Cute. Good dodge. I like it. Maybe I thought you. Good boy, Jeff. Oh, I thought I could get you there, you sneaky bugger. Hey, go for it. Victor, your time to play. Oi! You are frustrating. Where'd you go? Need to break this again. Is Michael good for beginners? No. Absolutely not. He is definitely not good for beginners. Fire gems. Pretty good on that. No. Stop it, Vega. No, 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 no. Up you go. We have a Scourge Hook nearby. Actually do. Get that hard. You got it. I mean, I'm still too close to the hook, so it really doesn't matter. And you've not... Oh, I see! You ate your med kit. Did you have an anti-hemorrhagic syringe? Clown? Actually, yes. Clown is not bad for beginners. Yep, saw that one coming a mile away. You don't make that. I think not. Now, I think you're on Death Hook, right? No. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. You're not on Death Hook. Let's play on the hill. Actually do some fun stuff here. You got middle, sure, sure, sure. Oh, you're fine. You don't need to apologize for asking questions. I'm here to answer questions, my friend. So you are A-okay. Check this pocket. No one here. I see a Fingman. Where you going, Fingman? Come here. Bounce landing. Do you have it? Nope. And what's the game plan here? Block this off. Boon tunnel back down again. Got a kick? Yeah, go for it. I mean, I'm right here, so that's non-issue. Thank you. Let me actually... Wait. Fingman already got back up? Excuse me? I'm pretty sure they had to have Boon Totem. Holy hell. No. I'm going for Vega. What is good about Clown? There isn't anything specifically that I would say is good about Clown. You wanna whip the Vic? It has no. I don't think it is potentially we're gonna live forever. I think it also could just be how quickly you heal Boon Totems because it's a will make it basically, which basically acts as a we're gonna live forever, right? Yeah, it basically just acts as a we're gonna live forever in that moment. There's Vega. 8 seconds off of that gen. Let's go for that. Yeah, I definitely think that it's just the Boon Totem doing Boon Totem things. Hold up. Sorry, Fingman. I have to excuse me for a moment. Jeffy boy, am I not doing the things you're doing? That'd be fantastic, honestly. Hi there. I forgot that I did not have Victor. It was still on Fire Gems at the time. They were babysitting the Vic. Is Demogorgon good for beginners? Yes. I would say Demogorgon is good for beginners. Because he has a shred ability, he's an M1115. He, overall, I would say is a good... Hello? I can't believe I just lost him because of freaking grass. Ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Moon Tunnel just went down? Oh, that's painful. That's really painful. I hurt someone. Can you stop that? I'm so far away from the frickin' hit, though. Punishing. Let's take a look. Yeah, Boon Tunnels on large maps like this is just rough. Like, what can I do? At Bubba, I'm trying to decide who to buy next. I mean, it's a good question. Honestly, it comes down to, are you looking for fun killers? Are you looking for good perks? Dead Heart? Sure, sure. Thank you. Are you on Death Hook? No, you're not. You're like Nemesis? Nemesis is fun. He has a bit of a learning curve, though, I will admit. You're not gonna get that in time. No way. Alright, Jeff, if you want to sacrifice yourself, be my guest. There's Dead Heart. You got it. Guess what? Actually, let me pop the gen first, and then I more you. Good perks? Clown. Pop goes the Weasel. To get good, which one would it be? Demogorgon's a good choice. Stop this. You know what? You get to watch me worry him. That's what you do. Apparently, Fire Gems agrees. Do you also want to be worried? Apparently, you also want to be worried. I can comply. Oh wait, yeah, I can worry. I was about to say. Pretty sure I can. Everyone's on death row. Yeah, Clown would be a really good option, I'd say, for good perks. Up you go. Pop goes the Weasel, Bamboozle, two very strong perks in the right hands. Hello, Vega. Oh, good Dead Hard. Lamine much? Probably not. Such a cool Mori. It's actually really cool because there's a little bit of an Easter egg that I'll show you. They're actually... I thought for a second someone was on that channel. There are actually two Moris. One with Victor, one without Victor. It's actually one of the really cool Easter eggs when it comes to Moris. I wish they'd have more of those. Alright, well I did what I came to do, which was to Mori, Fire Gems, and Vile Vega. Both of you, if you are watching this VOD, do know that I Moria because I love you. Alright, let's do this. Control the Vic. And that's pretty much GG. Unless they're able to find a key. That'd be the really only way. How, Gilt, you long, beautiful bearded bastard, you. Hey, what's up, Vega? What's up, Bombboy? How you both doing? Tonight has been rough. I'm sorry. When I saw you guys, I'm like, oh, I know what I need to do. As I always say to those I know, I Moria because I love you. I think the only other killer that has two Morias is Pyramid Head. Technically a Final Judgment. And then we also have an Easter egg with Nemesis for stars when you Mori Jill. And do an Adept? Sounds good, Vega. What killer would you like to see Adept? Where are you going? No, that's mid-vault. No. But GG, my friend, GG. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. And I think you already are, Bombboy, but if you aren't already, make sure to drop a follow. Jill and Chris. Is it also Chris? I thought it was just Jill. But I might be right. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Hey, we also got a challenge. Give me back Victor. I don't see you playing demon support. Or saying paying demon support. Also 360s flashy, yes. And they worked well. Did you go down in the end? Yes. Did it work in the moment? Yes. I haven't really played that hard today for some tome stuff. That's fair, that's fair. Pretty much we've been doing tomes today. Trying to get the killer tomes out of the vent out. Hence the 50 totem blessings heard the whole game. And try that game though. If it's twins, I won't pick. Fair enough. All I know is if I see someone, I know I'm Mori to show my love. Demo depth? Yeah, we can do demo. We can do a depth demo, boy. Good luck, have fun next match. Let's see. Let's give a shout out to Fire Gems. And let's also give a shout out to Vile Vega. Guys, if you haven't already, please make sure to stop by Vile Vega stream and Fire Gem stream if they are live or otherwise to show our support. All right, so let's do demo. If you were someone else, I would have tried, you too. Fair enough, fair enough. And Bombboy, are you also live or TTV? I always forget. There are too many TTVs around. You are not. All right. So let's do some demo, boy. Which I guess if we're doing that, we can't do this last one here. So I guess we'll do bloody rewards for demo in the meanwhile. But I am a TTVer, fair enough, fair enough. In that case, let me also give you a shout out, my friend. That's if I can, you know, not be moving the window around. There we go. Give a shout out to you as well. Anytime. All right, demo boy, let's ready up with you and throw on the dips. And actually, let's take a look and see what our speedrun times are on Adept demo. So it is Surge / Jolt, Mindbreaker / Fearmonger, and Cruel Limits. So Claustrophobia, right. Fearmonger and Jolt. There be the Jolt. Jolt, Jolt, Jolt. There be the Jolt. And I guess we just go with what we normally go with, which is Shred cooldown and movement speed. Yeah. Let's also take a quick peek at the speedrun leaderboards for Adept and see how fast we want it on demo. Demo, let's see, we want a sub 10-minute run to get to the top 4 and a sub 3-minute for the first place. Let's see what we can do. No, I don't want to screen here. I want to pull up my stopwatch, you fool. May also make sure to bring up Fire Gem stream for later. And also Vega stream for later. All right. Perfect. All right, all right. So a sub 3-minute is our goal. Well, I guess our best goal, our top goal that we're going for, sub 10 otherwise. At least that way we can submit a Adept. And now that DC penalties are back on, I actually will start doing some more Adept speed runs for Killer. Because I was not doing them while DC penalty was offline because we saw way too many DCs. Then again, we're still seeing a lot, so maybe not. We'll see. We shall see. Also, is Demo on a streak? Demo's on 1. We'll count this. Normally we wouldn't. Actually, wait, we're using add-ons. We can't. Never mind. Never mind. We can't count it towards the win streaks. I forgot. Tried raiding you, but Twitch has broken raids, it seems. Always a fun time. No worries. I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always appreciate the support. Alright, Azerov's resting place, otherwise known as ARP. This is actually a pretty long map. We usually don't want to play the full map, so let's put down our portal here. Take a quick peek. Nothing there. So they probably spawned all on this side. Let's watch through middle. Scratch marks on left. And that is 2 survivors. Perfect. See 1 and 2, both going towards pallet. Let's see if we can get this red. Don't think I have enough range. He dropped it though. Good fake. I appreciate it. Let's shred that in front of them. And she goes for window. Not much I can do there, so going to ignore her for now. Go for this gem. There's David. Get that. I do want to M1 him down for Jolt, but worst comes to worst. Ooh, he did not go for window. Fair play. If I would have committed, we would have got him. Going for pallet again. There's window. Bolt's back. Unless you have Dead Hard, I think he goes down here. Like I said, though, ideally we wanted to get them one. Footsteps behind me. Little thing you can do there, if you feel like you're not going to get enough distance to get away from the pallet swing, will move you forward just a bit. And it can help out pretty significantly. No one there. Scratch marks out here. There's Claudette. Like I said, we'd love to get a Jolt hit. Hi. Claudette's still here, however. Now where do you go? Leave her on the ground for a moment. Check David. Waiting for David. Yep. Good, smart play. Honestly, that could have gone a whole lot worse for them. That was a smart heads-up play, honestly. Gonna wait out his BT. And I don't think you have Dead Hard, otherwise we've already seen it. You don't make that. You do have Dead Hard. The hell? Why would you not use it earlier then? I'm so confused. You go down here though. Yep, we go for Lori. Try to see if she can fake. Again. Alright, let's pick you up at this point. Not happening. Good attempt though. I appreciate it. David's back up. We were making good time. If we would have gotten them all down and kept them down, that would have been fantastic. Hey, what's up, Giraffe? How you doing? Up you go. Let's go for not David, Lori. We see 2 here. Good, good, good. Dave, you want to go for it? Give me a guess, bud. There you go. I love doing that. It's such a stupid mind game. So for those who don't understand what just happened, is that when someone's trying to bait out the hook grab or the hook hit like that, just swing away. Just swing away, and if they go for it then... Oh, is he DCing? He might be DCing. Oh, come on, David. What's happening? Demo just taking a frickin' tea break, apparently. That's what happened. Decisive? Okay, that's fair. I mean, I grabbed you knowing that would be a possibility. That's fine. I think not. Rough, but okay. Where's Meg? I actually haven't seen her out yet. David. I'm not sure what you're doing, but sure. Up you go. Unless Claudette. Okay, Claudette is going for it. Oh, pain. I thought Claudette was going to be over with Meg. Apparently not. Scratch marks go out back. Who's this? David or Claude? David? I thought that maybe he would think that we're going for the ball. He will this time, though. Dead hard, we know you have it. Come on, do it. You know you want to. Yup. Do we see if you have DS? No, she's right here. Hit validation off Dead hard. Thank you. Anyone else here? Not looking like it. Alright, let's pick up Claudette then, and then put her in the basement. Might give us enough time to avoid the DS on David. And we're at the 5-minute mark. We're still sub 10. Check. Check. And pick. No decisive. David, you go into basement. And then I think we just put a portal on top of basement, and we might just be in a really good spot. Keep Claude down here. I hate this game as knocking someone at the gate, but they escape because when I hit them, the console glitch let them live. So what do you mean console glitch? To my knowledge, there is no console glitch that does not give you hits. That would be what's referred to as a game-breaking bug. Yes, Frankie. What's up? Oh, are you drunk? You're drunk, aren't you? You never go babe in chat unless you're drunk. Okay. How did I call it? Why do I open my mouth? Remember what I say all the time? Why do I say things? Because it's almost guaranteed to happen. Yeah, every time. Every time. I need to learn my lesson. Why say things? Oh, my word. Yes, I can make you tater tots after the stream. You do not make tater tots by yourself while drunk. You're gonna burn yourself and the apartment down. Alright. So, that's what I'm gonna say there. I will make you tater tots. You will not make yourself tater tots. That's a recipe for disaster. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, and that'll be another win for the Demo Boy. I mean, to be fair, you could have shared book states to help them survive longer. But that's difficult without comms. So, GG, well played. Good luck, have fun, next match. When I hit someone, they don't get down, they just scream. Okay, so that's not a console glitch, Frostboy. I need to explain this. That is called hit validation. Hit validation as a killer can happen in one of two instances. It can either happen when a survivor dead hards and you hit them, getting hit validated, so you hear the scream, but they won't go down. If they dead hard, you'll know that when they gain that extra distance. Or at a pallet, when you go to swing and they hit the pallet, you'll hear the scream, but they might not go down, hence you got hit validated. It's not a console glitch, that is just called hit validation, period. You see it also happens on stream here as well. You can always tell how much I've been drinking by how many letters of punctuation I use. Then dead hard is stupid. No, so here's the problem with hit validation on dead hard. Here's what there's an issue. Hit validation on dead hard, it makes it so that dead hard works as intended. Hit validation on dead hard is a good thing. However, the way in which it was implemented is a bad thing. The reason being is that you as a killer feel robbed in the moment. On pallets, it's kind of like, okay, you know, that kind of happened before. I used to get a lot of hits over pallets. Now I don't get as many hits, but I can still get some hits. But dead hard, the really punishing thing is that they scream through the validation, so you think you deserve a down, you get that little boost of reward, right? And then you realize, wait, where's my survivor? My teammates that game dead hard to the hook so they could get the points. That is a bit funny. I'm not gonna lie. That is a wee bit funny, JD. They were definitely playing aggressive. I will not disagree. But I do think, you know, coordination amongst the team would have helped out, but it's hard for me to know what exactly happened. That's why I say they're a joke. I just think that's not necessary to call them a joke. You know, at the end of the day, the best thing to do is just move on. Personally, I just advocate for less toxic behavior in post-game chat because it just feeds itself. And I know that that's a very light comment to make, but it can spark a fire really quick. But either ways, my friend, I do appreciate stopping by saying hi. GG's well played, and I am Mark, aka Guilt Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach ghosts how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Electrify at least 2 survivors with a static blast ability as Doctor 3 times a single match. Oh, we can do that. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Doctor boy, where are you? Let's... Instead of Brutal Strength, we're gonna run Whispers. Where are my Whispers? There are my Whispers. Let's run our good old Ruin instead of Eruption, since we don't need Screams. You just bought Clown? Good choice. Pop is a good perk to get the Teachable for. Ruin. And... Cursey, why not? So we need to get basically 3 static blasts with 2 survivors each. That should be pretty accomplishable. I don't think that'll be too much of an issue. These are probably gonna be our last 2 matches, so I guess I'll just close out the stream with another killer match, right? Is Clown's power easy to use? Yes, but it's nuanced. And here's why I say that. Realistically speaking, the best way to use Clown's ability is to use their intoxication bottles to slow down survivors so you make up more distance, making chases shorter. However, he also has the invigoration bottles, which I feel like a lot of players do not understand how to use appropriately. And I feel that it's so underused that Clown in many instances is missing out on a part of his kit. What's a build you'd recommend for Trickster? Still trying to figure out what exactly I want to use. Corrupt, Ruin, Pop, and Bamboozle has actually shown some pretty good value. Otherwise, maybe Brutal Strength. Basically, you want to shorten those loops, especially the tighter ones, so Bamboozle's kind of nice. And then Brutal Strength, of course, can help out shorten the distance that they gain on those short loops. But I think Bamboozle's probably the better bet. Alternatively, you can also use Iron Maiden to shorten the amount of time taken to reload, even though the animation itself is pretty short as is. So that'd be my go-to. Bamboozle, Iron Maiden, Brutal Strength as his 4th perk. Otherwise, that kind of be it off the top of my head. I like Iron Maiden, but I also use Barbecue at the moment for points. I mean, I usually, if I'm running Barbecue, I'm replacing Corrupt with Barbecue. Because I'm working on P3. Yeah, in that case, run Barbecue over Corrupt. And it just means that your early game is going to really hurt, so you need to find a survivor ASAP and push him off of gens with Ruin up. Or any other gen regression that's passive or otherwise. If it's not Ruin, then you need to make sure you get it down really quickly. And that's the hard part of Trickster. But we are on the Fala Campbell's Chapel. Let's take a look, see if they spawned over here. They did not. Whispers is not on. Yeah, if you are getting better at spawn predictions, that's awesome. Unfortunately, I feel like the map pool for today has been god-awful because all the maps have just horrible spawn logic. Hello, Nancy. You have a pallet. Perfect. That's it. And how you want to play this? He goes past. Oh, Nancy. Dead hard? Yup. Makes sense to me. Yeah, I actually really do like Whispers on Doctor. I'd say also things like Brutal Strength are also good. But Whispers are just so nice. You can guarantee static blast value, which can sometimes be a bit rough. It was almost like a portable barbecue, in a strange way. Let's see. Whispers on. Shock. 1 and 2. Fantastic. What? Oh, hi, Meg. Don't mind me, it's gonna whack your own quick. You know, just checking your reflexes, that's all. Whispers was just base kit. Yeah, Whispers on Doc is pretty good, honestly. I do like it. Like I said, Brutal Strength is also a pretty good option, to be fair. Oh wow, you just held W for days. Quick and quiet. Yup. Dead hard. Nope. The only thing is that his power just takes so long. No, stop that. Rude. Nancy. Want me to put you back on a hook? Because I will. Maybe not right now, but eventually. Alright, let's go back for that gem. Wow, they actually are off it. Surprising. Is Chlorophobia a good perk? No. It's so seldom that survivors are going to attempt to heal within your vicinity. It's just a matter of fact. So would I ever call Chlorophobia a good perk? No. Does it have its place in certain builds? Yes. Is there? Currently, no. Because we found that more people liked Swiffing, so we did more Swift days instead, if that makes sense. Perfect. I could add that as a... Okay. As a reward, though. I could do that. Yeah, I think it's best. What's good build on Cloud? The hard part is I don't know what perks you have. If I'm looking from, like, just base kit, basically a perk that every killer has access to. Sloppy Butcher, Pop Goes the Weasel, Bamboozle, and like either Bitter Murmurs, Whispers, if you struggle finding survivors, I would say, for Whispers specifically. Oh, I thought you went for Pallet. She did not. But yeah, Sloppy Butcher, always a good option. Good fake. I enjoy that. Good attempt at a dodge. No dice, though. That seemed really quick. Now let's shock out. What about Iron Grasp? It's not worth it. 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna get Iron Grasp value. It's just a matter of fact. Hi, Nancy. What did I say earlier about you going back on a hook? Nancy. How about you actually bamboozled me? Nice job. Hey, Ace, mind stepping off that gen, please? Thank you. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yep, that's fine. Perfect. Whenever they vault out there like that, you always want to drop out the window rather than chase them down the stairs. Because that allows you to pretty much either they make a choice of going down and to the left where they get down, or they commit to the right, in which case they don't. Hello, Ace. Let me go for you. What if I have a hard time controlling survivor's wiggle? I mean, if you do find it difficult, then yes. I'll show you in a second how you can use wiggle to your advantage, though. Okay. So I'm not gonna hook them right here. So I'm just gonna hold W. What you can do is when they wiggle, you turn instead and kind of just go back and forth. So you use the momentum of their wiggle to your advantage, if that makes sense. So don't try and control it by pushing one way than the other. Just hold forward and kind of turn in the direction that they are wiggling, if that makes any sense. Meg, stop. Stop. You are a nuisance and a pest at best. Get out of here. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Because school been beating me up every day? No worries, I completely understand. As I say all the time, Jalen, life comes first. But I hope everything's going well. I hope things are also getting better. No. Do you have DS? Let's find out. No DS. Perfect. And our hooks are really close together. We're in a good spot. You dead because of your own hubris. Let's go for Ace. Nancy is the obsession after all. Actually, we're gonna go for Nia. Hello, Nia, me girl. Good dead heart, or not. What it do? What do? All right, but yeah. So you see, I'm just holding W, and as they wiggle from left to right, I just turn my camera, so that way it makes it a bit easier for me to maneuver. Let's see. Where are you guys at? No, stop that. Get off that. That is. Hello? I was so confused there. I'm like, why do I hear the Ace right next to me? There's no way he ran at me, right? Apparently he did. Spot it. I actually did not realize that they got rid of Ruin until just now. Up you go, buddy boy. Let's get you up on a hook. I see scratch marks over here too. Perfect. Scratch marks. Hello. Did you go up here? No, you didn't. I don't know where your friends are. Check over this way. I hear a circle of healing. We need to get rid of that. Basically, that will give them a we'll make it off a hook. Get rid of you. Oi, Nancy! Knock it off. Yeah, that worked out really well for you. That is the worst palette you can ever use in this map. Good job. That dead heart actually gave her enough distance. So that was actually a good play. I mean, I'm gonna chase you. I'm on 4 gens. I could care less. Yep, that's fine. Dead heart's already out. Up you go. And how much you want to bet that Ace is back on the main gen? I don't think I even need to pop my static blast to figure that out, right? Oh, I mean, someone definitely was here. Whisper's off though. Let's take a look over here. Whisper's on. Let's shock. 1 and 2. Oh, you're in basement, Ace. So you are. Hey, AC boy. You doing all right here? Let's see if you have decisive. Learned that I don't have anything for you, so I'm going to get some emojis. Oh, you don't have many things from me? Wait, Nia DC? Why would she DC? She could get Hatch. Okay. That's strange. You do you, I guess. But GG, well played to these survivors. She screamed in DC when you picked up. No idea why. I have no clue. Well, that there is a 4K full. The doctor. And we also did get our challenge. Good stuff. All right. And Azrael Tsuki, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach Ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you all here. How are your streams today, Azrael? Hopefully it went well. Let's not play Doc. We want to play. Let's see. Let's play a match. Why not? Let's do a match of Nurse. Actually, hold on. Earn 100,000 blood points. That's post-game calculation. I have an idea. We have a cake on you. Do we have a cake on Blight? Ladyboy, do you have a cake? You do not have a cake. Deathslinger, do you have a cake? You do not have a cake. Legion, do you have a cake? You do have a cake. Might play some Legion. And alternatively, Devilboy, do you have a cake? You do not have a cake. Who else? Wraith? Do you have cakes? You do have cakes. All right, let's go play some Wraith. Stream was all right as far as like to teabag a lot, though. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. They do enjoy their teabagging. But it is what it is. Let's do that. Pop goes the Weasel. Then what's my fourth perk that I normally run on Wraith? Is it Sloppy, or is it a Nurse's Calling? Sometimes run Starstruck, that's right. Let's say Sloppy, Starstruck. Nurse Calling's kind of meh. Count to 15. As in me count to 15? Or do you want to see my customizations? Hold on 1 second. Let's do a Nurse's Calling, why not? The T is silent? Oh, okay. Azriel Suki, thank you for the heads up. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? But also, we do have these outfits if you are interested in choosing one of them. We have Bad Omen, Marsh Madness, and also Bad Omen, just different. This one's the 5th anniversary one, to be exact. So if you want to choose one, feel free. Otherwise, this here will be our last match of the night. Count in order till the 15th? I don't know. Oh, 2 Strode Keys, fantastic. That's what I love to see. We're definitely going to freaking Haddonfield, okay. Sure. But yes, also, that is a good thing to mention just in general. Best on the internet if you don't know for certain, and even if you do, probably not best not to assume gender. It's hence why you guys will hear me a lot say, you know, they or them. Even if I do know their gender, I still just kind of run gender neutral instead for the sake of it. Because it's, you know, just a good way to go about it. That way you don't assume gender. Because you might end up with egg on your face if you do. That, or on worst case scenario, you might offend someone, which you don't want to do. Best case scenario, they correct you, move on. Worst case scenario, you offend someone, and, well, now you have to deal with the consequences of them actions. So, just food for thought. Alrighty though. Let's see what we can do. I play both Killer and Survivor, but definitely more Killer than Survivor. Alright, let's take a look. Unfortunately, spawn logic on this map is hot garbage. Thankfully, we found them. Hello. Sprint first. Actually, let's not cloak up here. There's a lot of windows. There goes Ruin. Interesting. Do you have Dead Hard? No Dead Hard? Perfect. Flashlight on left. I'm gonna say no. Still not a muff. You take a hit. And that's gonna be perfect. Yeah, sprint first? That makes sense. Oh, Lori. Where do you think you're going, my dear? Okay. Interesting. She held her ground pretty well. I like it. Go for it. You wanna blind me too? Oh, you don't. Good dead hard. I thought you had to do dead to rights. I think you greeted this a little bit too much. Unless you're on comms. I mean, the biggest thing to remember about SBMM, it's very easy to cap out MMR rank. That's the kind of sucky part about it, is that on a single killer from brand new account, it only takes 40 wins. If you are looking at it from, if you have a single killer maxed out at 1900, then the rest of your killers are also at 1700. So it then only takes, 15, 20 matches. That's fine. I'm just gonna pop this real quick. So, it's why it is a bit rough for killer. For Survivor, it's a little bit better, but it's also not great because of how Survivor MMR is also weighted. I think you're going to go to second stage, Lori. I have no reason to leave you right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna force you to second stage. There's Felix. Wanna go for it? Go for it. That's fine. We can 1-for-1 trade here. That hard, but not good enough. You wanna try for flashlight save? I thought not. Lori. Why would you do that? That's actually not a bad play. Because basements here, hooks don't spawn near middle. Yeah, no, you get it. That actually was a huge play because I did not have many hooks available to me. So, fair enough. Do I think I'm gonna get away? I don't think so. But still. I think it was one of the Michaelas broke the hook. They saboed it. It was actually a really good play. I'm not sure if they knew that there just weren't going to be any hooks in middle or what, but that's exactly what happened. Let's take a look. Check this one. One there. Actually, there is someone there. I just heard a chest. Oh well. Michaela, my girl. Don't mind me. Perfect. Are you gonna try and body block me? That hard? I don't think you have PT. With the way you're playing, you don't have PT. No. Do I even worry about picking you up, though? I don't think I do. I risk eating a DS since you're obsession. Oh, you have a pallet heater. I didn't even realize. You're playing smart, though. You're playing the long sides. That's fine. Let's catch up. And get you down. I don't think you have any way around. Oh yeah, you ran into an actual bush there, my friend. That's a solid bush, contrary to popular belief. I think that's Lori again, trying to go for the flashlight save. Actually, we're not gonna cloak up. Hold up, did she actually go in here? No, she didn't. I'm gonna pop it. You're injured too. Hold up. No, you're not. She must. Oh, it must have just been the grunt on the drop. I see what happened. Yeah, it's just the grunt on the drop that I heard. I thought it was a grunt of pain. It's not. Perfect. Behind me? Nope. Oh, that's a really short way for me to get around pallet? Yeah, you do. That's unfortunate. A little bit rough. Need to get her back one more time. There we go. There we go. Just need to get her into a pattern. Let's pick you up. Oh, are the ghost survivors back? I hadn't noticed any today. Maybe it's a bit more random than it was previously. Check this. Oh, that's rough. I swung a little bit too far to the right. You got a Kate ghost? Fair enough. Was there a boon totem? Get you down. Took you. You had a Kate ghost on Haddonfield? Fair enough. Yeah, personally, I hadn't noticed them, but maybe they are around. Maybe just a bit more random. Up you go. Let's pop you real quick. And check up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where'd you drop down, though? Saw scratch marks at the window. Back window, gotcha. We'll fall with you. Get this. Good stuff. Oh, okay. I was not expecting to go that way of all places. I want to loop this. Go upstairs? Sure, sure. Gonna make that. You're not gonna make that. Now let's put you in basement now. Welcome back, Liquid. How you doing? Now stop your struggling. And into the basement you go, my dear. Yeah, I think Sloppy Butcher or Scourge Choke would probably be more the play for Wraith, because I'm not getting a lot of Nurse's Calling value, to be honest. You have a pallet here, right? Yeah. Should have thought about that before committing to the chase. Oh well. You have another pallet? No. You have House of Pain, though. Try to fake out the window. Not falling for it, though. And we definitely do not want to cloak up here, because they have too many windows to work with. Maybe we can mind game this, though. No. That hurt? Yup. Perfect. And everyone's on death hook with the exception of one person. Put you up. She did actually run me pretty far away from the gen I need to pop. Let's go over there now. Hope that Michaela might be there as well. Nope. But we'll get the pop off. And we can start looking at other gens. Alright, Leon and Michaela, where you at? Not here. What about this gen back here? Not seeming like it has a lot of progress, if any. Interesting. And where, oh where are these survivors at? Not there. I'm thinking probably back at Park. Yeah, that would make the most sense right now, especially if the crow coming back within 20 seconds. That's a absolutely... They immediately go for that every time. Wait, did he just go into a locker? Yeah. Really? I literally have my hand on the freaking locker door and it still hits me. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Yeah, you got the pig. Why not? I don't think you get the vault again, though. You were smart. You realized you wouldn't. You still don't get it here, though. Or you do because I messed up. I thought I was on short side, not long side. All right. Up you go. I'm pretty sure you're the one that's not on death. No footsteps, suggesting Sabo or Flashlight. I think she's probably on the gen. Maybe not. Let's pop. And I guess let's check Myers' house. Nothing. Over here? Equally nothing. Oh, is she immersed? She might have just been immersed. Yeah, she immersed herself. Oh no, she had some mild progress here. But she already behind me too. Perfect. Where are you going? Where are you going, my dear? We want to uncloak prior to the hook. And we don't want to hit her either. We're going to walk her to the hook to grab her. Nope, we're not going to hit her. Let's see if I can do a mind game here. Hold up. Ah, didn't work. I think on that mind game, I need to have them go a little bit more distance. And hit over your fence. You have Dead Hard, right? Dead Hard? Okay, sure. Yeah, I think if I do the grab mind game, I need to have them a little bit further away from the hook, rather than being right on top of it. Otherwise, I don't have enough time for a grab. You heal yourself quick. I'm not a mob. Stop that. Okay, sure. Up you go. And guess what? Time for you to die. And since you healed yourself, that does mean that I can hook you without any issues. Heal, buddy boy. Keep on struggling. Not gonna matter at this point. Up you go. And that there will be the win. Not bad at all. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Oh, so close. I probably should just put on, whatchamacallit? Barbecue. Would have guaranteed it. But we can get it when we play Survivor next, so it's not a worry. Also, Ringo, apparently a Windows Store player. Don't see those every day, because they're cross-plat, but they can speak in chat. That's how you know. Fair enough. Alright. Well, with that being said... What? Face. And camp. Then don't. To be honest, if you leave a survivor on hook for more than 30, that's what will happen. Thank you. GG, well played. Good luck, have fun next match. Rank doesn't mean much. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. But yeah, fact of the matter is, especially with MMR being the way that it is, where you're playing very, very good survivors, I'm gonna be honest, if you leave a survivor on a hook for more than 30 seconds, I'm gonna be at that hook. If I'm not in a chase already, I'm gonna be back at that hook progressing them. Like, point blank statement. There's no reason not to. Realistically speaking, it's punishing survivors for giving me too much time. Because it means that I hook someone, if I'm not in a chase, I didn't find them, good on you. However, if I literally got into a chase, hit a survivor or downed them and went back to hook, that's all on you. Like, that is showing that you prioritize gens before the person on hook, and, well, you suffer the consequences. So, there's some strategy to that. Survivors don't like that, but it is what it is. With that being said, now that I'm not distracted, and Ringo, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to Guilty once, my friend. Very happy to have you here. GG's well played. And I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach Ghosts of Play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very, very happy to have you here. Let's take a look and see who we're gonna raid. Let's check Champions of the Fog and see who's live over there, as I'm gonna try and support my competitors. Let's see. Who be live? Campfire General. Cassie's live. Let's go raid Cassie. Let's do that. Alright guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already though, make sure to hit that, make sure to check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Among Us at 7 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!